Yeah, I'm doing the figuring out what mission we got. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I was gonna do that next. Oh wait, these aren't Eternal War missions, are they? Yes. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that did not load very well. Also, I have the wrong base map. Yep. Oh, I've got to get the base map, the updated base map. But yes, I do have a map for it. Well, each map has a title, and so I have 9 maps. Each one has a different title that corresponds to the mission. I don't know. I'm on push to talk, so.
Nice. Okay, can you guys hear me now? Okay. Sorry. Was this too loud? The control 1, control 2.
So am I looking for the Battleforged Workshop mod compilation? Or
Yeah, I just shared the link in our chat channel as well, in the Dank Council chat channel. But yes, it's the TTS Warhammer 40k Battleforged Workshop mod compilation.
now all I have to do is how the hell do I download this?
Okay, so you just click the link to go there.
Yep.
Here, I'm opening it so I can tell you exactly what to do.
And then there's a lot of stuff.
I'll tell you. Give me 1 second. Okay, so there in the top right, there should be a code with a little download button. So if you click that, there's a download zip. Do you see that?
I don't.
Okay, do you see where it says backups, images, get attributes, important, how to use maps, installation instructions, readme,
Yes.
battleforce.zip? Okay, so if you go up, do you see where it says master?
Yes.
If you go to the right, it says go to file, and it has code with a little download arrow in green.
Oh, okay.
So if you click the code with the down button, it should pop up a little window that you can hit download zip.
Okay.
Okay. So you just open it, or you save it where you want and open it.
Okay, so I open it.
And then you should have a folder.
Yep.
It should have the zip further inside the original zip.
Okay, there's a Battleforged zip. Yep.
You open up, it has saves. So basically, you want to copy everything except the one that says saved objects. Okay. So do you see how it says Eldar, Imperium, Maps, Tools, Necrons, Orcs, Saved Object, Specialist Games, Tau, Tyranids, blah, blah, blah. So basically, I would, and then what you need to do.
How the hell do I not have administrative privileges? Because it won't let me delete the saved objects folder.
Oh, in the zip or on your computer?
In the zip file.
I wouldn't mess with that anyway. Because
so I gotta
what you
download all of this one by
no, so just highlight chaos to orcs, and then click and drag over, and then highlight specialist games to tsautosave.png and copy that all over.
Okay. So I did this. Now I gotta find my battle, my TTS
I think it's in your
file.
if you go to documents and then do my games, then there should be one for Tabletop Simulator. Did you find it?
There we go. Okay, so I got to Tabletop Simulator, and then I go into saves, right?
Yep. And it should have all those same folders, except you have saved game and saved objects. So as long as you don't copy those over, you're okay. So if you just copy everything else over, it'll bring it all in.
Okay, so should I delete this then, or
no,
delete the ones here?
Just overwrite it. It's not worth deleting. And I don't know how that will affect your current objects. So I would just take it and then just, basically in the zip file, just click on the chaos folder without opening it, and then shift click to orcs, and it should highlight all the folders in between, and then just click and drag over. And then it's going to say, name, what do you want us to do? And then you want to, and then do the same thing on specialist games through TS Save 2125 or whatever it is.
Okay, maybe this worked. I don't know. Let me try.
Good way to check is if you open up Maps, Tools, and Terrain in your save files. If you click on Maps, you'll now have one that says 8th Edition Maps Legacy in parentheses. That was not in the original one. Do you understand what I'm saying? I think we lost Dylan. Oh. Okay.
All right, what's the base map called?
The base map should be called like BCB like 9.27 or 1.31 or something like that.
1.37?
Huh? Sure. Give me a second. Let me pull up Tabletop Simulator to make sure.
Because I don't think this worked.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Howdy.
that worked. Okay.
What's up, Nick?
All right.
Nick's working on his PhD, and so he likes listening/watching us play Warhammer in the background.
I'm actually streaming this Twitch right now.
Oh, are you? I'll
Yeah.
just join that. Be a little easier than
O'Brien's
bombarding.
chatting in the Twitch chat too. So.
Is he a moderator?
No, he's not a moderator. Why would I make O'Brien a moderator?
Dylan, you're looking for FTC 40K map base 9th, version 2.27.
I only have
Yep,
18
definitely.
followers. I don't really need a moderator. The only time I've had to do any moderator thing is when I had somebody spamming my chat with check out these nude girls thing. That was the only time I had to do any moderator shit. So I've never had issues with people. Okay, yep, I got it working. I just had to switch the output for the microphone. It wasn't, for some reason it wasn't a output, which I'm actually worried that nobody's heard me in the last like 3 videos. So yeah, that probably happened.
Okay. Hey, so Dylan, did you find it, or did it not copy over correctly?
Not copy over correctly. I'm doing it the hard way.
Okay, where is this coming from? Sorry. Are we getting this out of the tabletop tactics page or off the?
Dylan's trying to copy it over to his tabletop simulator.
Now, don't you just download it from?
Download and copy over. No. That's
something different.
That's the map. He's looking for the framework, and like this is also where you get all the models that you use, right?
Oh,
It's
okay. Yeah, so I already have that set up then, because I already have all.
You have the 9th edition one.
I have the 8th edition one. I don't know if I have the 9th edition one.
So they update it like semi regularly, right? And so the current drop has a 9th edition map framework. So it has all the secondaries for whether you're playing Eternal War or GT 2020. It also has the 5, 10, 15 points for your primaries. Gotcha. So it has all that baked into it.
My question
and
is,
it has the new map size.
Where do I find that on the Discord for the Tabletop Simulator?
If you go to Tabletop Simulator Warhammer Discord, it's there's a download links channel.
Okay, it's in the Tabletop Simulator and not in Technical Tortoise?
If you go to Discord, there's a Warhammer 40K Tabletop Simulator page.
Yeah, I gotta find it. It's in my list.
Or
I just gotta find it.
You can just go to the chat channel on the Dank Council page. I put it in there just now. That has the same link.
Okay.
All right, I got it.
You got it working?
I would say working. I have it in the computer.
Okay.
So now I just additively load the map I want, right?
Correct. You can use, so you can either go to Workshop and find the map that Trevi made for it, or there's a bunch of Strike Force maps that other people have made in the Maps, Tools, Terrains folder. Right?
Well, I'm just going to use the Trevi one because that's
probably a good idea. Because that's the one that Ben and I will probably use.
Okay, here we go. These are all get attributes. I hate this freaking thing.
That's weird. Do you ever have problems where it doesn't give you the red and blue option?
No.
Shit. Should I close it?
Just wait a little bit. Because sometimes it waits till it...
Dylan, why are you an old man with technology?
I don't know.
Like
it's
your
happening every
Facebook
time.
post the other day, you were at church.
I didn't do that. I don't know.
I know, but I feel like it's something like that would happen with my, 65-plus-year-old parent trying to post something like, eating at McDonald's, but they're posting that they're in like The Hague in Europe or something. It's like, what? How'd you even do that? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
I think here.
I want Strike Force, right?
Yes. You actually make it multiplayer?
Huh? Wait,
Dylan,
shit.
did you actually make it multiplayer?
No, I did not. Fuck. Do I gotta undo it again?
Yes. That's probably why that you can't choose a color, because it's just you.
Oh my god. Now what do I gotta do? I gotta name a server name?
No. You just hit create, you click multiplayer. Though the server name I always leave blank anyway. Or mine has mine and it automatically always loads.
So I go multiplayer. Server
And
name. It could be anything. I just put my screen name. So mine's Dreese55, for example. Server type, I put in friends, and then I don't. Then you don't need a password. And max players, I just put it so that more than like 4 or 6 or something.
Put like 5.
Yeah, something like that. I then create server.
So mine says mine, and then I just deselect public, deselect invite, and make it friends only. And then you should not have a password. Then max player.
I could show you if you're watching the Discord.
I keep looking at the server browser wondering if it's actually going to show up. I don't know if that actually works or not. I've never actually joined through Tabletop Simulator before. I've only ever been invited.
I will...
I like the name.
I didn't choose that name. That was already in there, so I just left it.
Oh, shoot. I don't know if I can...
Wait, what?
Oh, no, his starts at the top, yeah. Because he's a friend. I'm a friend.
Okay, I'm a spectator.
Choose color. I guess I'll be yellow-orange color. Why are
Dylan, we could turn your struggle with
Oh shit. Dan, did you tick red? I thought I took red. Do I gotta...
No,
I'll switch. I'll switch.
It's
okay. Yeah.
I'm
still loading, so once I'm done loading, I'll choose blue. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I think you're fully loaded. You're both on team red.
Yeah, I know. I'll switch. It's
But
just...
I think there's a way to change. I don't know how, though. Okay, so Dylan, first thing you want to do. Oh, I can't ping. Do you see Enable Eternal War score sheet up at the top of the map?
Yes.
Then you want to click to be either player 1 or player 2. Okay, now your name is tied to that, and we are using the Eternal War mission pack. No, we're not. We're using the GT 2020. So click that. Okay, now you go to Grand Tournament 2020. So now you see that it has hold 1, hold 2, hold more, hold 1, hold 2, hold more, whatever. It will not change if it's a hold 2, hold 3. It's just, you just have to know. Secondaries, you can do one of two ways. You can manually cycle through all the 150 secondaries, or easier way to do it. If you come over, if you know where your picture is, where it says use menu to load objective deck, to the right you have a secondary objectives. I can't actually ping, but do you see what I'm looking at where it says number 1 Eternal War? So you want to go to Grand Tournament 2020. So you have generics, which are all the ones that are not mission specific, or you can go to the mission specific ones, right? And then the one where it says Battlefield Supremacy, that's the category, right? Because there's 3 or 4 secondaries per category. That way you can ensure that it's not in the same category, and then it has engage on all fronts. You hit set to score sheet. If you do, it will end up populating your score sheet automatically. Why don't you go ahead and try it?
Well, I'm just going to try to get the map on.
Good idea. Load the map.
So, bam, here, right here. Surround and destroy.
This isn't as complicated as we're making it seem. I swear.
All right.
All right, look at that. We're working.
Terrain. If that's what it looks like, click confirm terrain.
Oh, I got to confirm it. Where's that button?
Big green to the right of your area to the south of the. It's opposite the score sheet, other side of the table.
Okay. So I just loaded all my shit.
Okay, so Dylan, over here under select deployment zones, up near the score sheet,
Now these guys don't.
we're on strike force, but if you cycle through, find the deployment zone that you like. Nope.
So this will be humbling cruelty.
Okay, so then the bottom area below it.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's Eternal War number 1. That's you want to get to the GT ones. And I think we're 23. Yep,
These guys,
11,
this is in Harvest
12, 13. Oh, 21. There we are. So that gives us the deployment zones that they're tied to.
Everything else should be loaded pretty well.
So, like I said, I recommend using the secondary objectives down here, to the right of your dice roller, to choose your secondaries. Because if you, like, for example, just hit set to score sheet, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm going like a mile a minute.
Okay,
Hey, Dylan, do you see your dice roller?
Okay, yep.
So if you hit set to score sheet, so you can do two things. You can hit set to score sheet or spawn card. You can do both. But if you hit set to score sheet, it'll automatically put it under the one that you have your name tied to.
Oh, you're saying with the secondaries?
Yeah, because you can cycle through them. Right? So under the battlefield supremacy subheading, you can only have one of those three.
Okay.
Right? You say domination, then say set to score sheet. Right?
Okay, so let's look at secondaries.
So Dylan, if you go look at your score
sheet. Wait a minute. Time out. I gotta go in the kitchen.
Okay.
Where was that other... I'm just looking at the basic objectives. Where was the other secondary objectives I had chosen last time I played you? Because here's engage on all fronts is here.
Where are you looking?
Okay, here, secondary objectives.
Dan, these are not the right cards. These are the ones for Eternal War.
These are the wrong ones?
They do not match here. Correct. Dan?
Yes.
Do you want an easier... So, FYI. If you come over here, if you come over to your secondary objectives, just to the bottom right of your thing, go to GT 2020. I'm just going to use this as an example. See where it says Eternal War right to your bottom right of your dice roller?
Oh, load objective deck. Click to here to initialize.
Nope, not the right one either. Oh, actually, that might work. That's not what I'm talking about, though.
Oh, I see secondary objectives right there.
Yeah, so, like, let's do these, and then if you hit spawn card, I don't know where it spawns. You see where it says spawn card?
Yeah, I see.
But you want to be on GT 2020. There we go. Like, let's do engage on all fronts as an example. Just hit spawn card. There you go. You now have a card for it.
Okay, thank you. So, I think...
If you want, you can put it in your hand, actually, which if you drag it down to the bottom of your screen, I think it'll actually put it, like, in your hand.
Yeah, I know if I draw
so then you
it,
can
but
play
it's
it.
not... Yeah, so I'm just going to delete these other ones since they don't matter. But I needed the psychic tokens anyway.
Oh, yes, I use psychic tokens all the time. I actually keep them with my army and spawn them, but... Alright,
well,
good.
I have the cards because I figured it would be helpful, but I guess the cards aren't that helpful. But still, it gives me the tokens, so... It was completely useless. And, let's see... Engage on all fronts, battlefield supremacy. I don't actually know how many characters he has in his army, or like what it's... Oh, but he listed it online, so I can just look it up.
Yes. I think it's hilarious that he's starting with like 3 victory points.
Is he really?
Yeah. Or not victory points, 3 command points.
Oh yeah. Well, I only start with 5, so we're both like, no command points. I thought he had 4 actually. Oh, this says 2, so I don't know.
I think it's 2. I think I had missed one.
So he starts with a great and clean one. Holy shit. Okay. 3 units of Nurglings. Then an Outrider detachment. Poxmongers. Demon Prince, Snickers, and then Dying. Elites. Fast attack. Heavy support. So he's got lots of big monsters and shit.
Yes, he does.
And lots of characters. I think he's got 5.
I think he might have 5.
1, 2, 3, because Tallyman is 1. And then 2 up here is 5, yeah. No, maybe it's only 4. Okay, no, he did a patrol, and that's his HQ, probably. Am I right? No, the HQ's in the...
Okay. He did a patrol detachment with the Great Unclean One as a character.
Right.
And then he
Who's
did
his
a
warlord?
Outrider
That's what I'm trying to
that
figure
has a Demon Prince in Necrosis the Undying.
Right, so he's got 4 characters, because he also got a...
Tallyman.
Tallyman.
Tallyman's also a character.
Oh, here it is. The Demon Prince is his warlord.
Yep. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, if Dylan chooses while we stand we fight, because his Demon Prince is the same cost as his Plaguebush Crawler, he can choose whether he wants the Plaguebush Crawler to count or the Demon Prince. If he chooses that one.
But he's got...
Which he's...
But a Mythic Blade... Oh, that's 3 different Mythic Blade Howlers, so they're only 100 points a pop.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Alright, I don't actually...
Actually, does the map thing have the instructions on how you order them? I want to check. On how you go through the process 1 to 14.
Nurglings can deep strike, right?
No. They can start outside their deployment zone, though.
Ah, okay, that's how we did it. Okay, so this is obscuring terrain, is what I wanted to look at. Right? Are these ruins obscuring terrain? Yeah, so you can't see through them, even if I put something... It's not a lot of good cover.
There actually is a decent amount of good cover. It's just not super... It's just not a ton of space behind your deployment zone.
Yeah.
Okay, so it does have... So that GT Missions GW document does have the order from 1 to 16 of how you start the game.
Okay.
So it does have... You guys are at place objective markers, create the battlefield. You're at select secondary objectives. So you both can select secondary objectives. But that's before you choose deployment zone.
I know, I'm sitting around, I want to figure out what my objectives are.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to go. I'll talk to you guys later.
Thanks for the help.
Later, Dale.
Peace.
Oh, I see how it works. So we're going to engage on all fronts. Okay, that's a lot of points for Dylan's list. Let me look at this. He's got Great Unclean One is 2. Demon Prince is less, so that's 1, and Necrosis is 1, I think. For each monster or vehicle, not character. So it's 2 for the monster, Great Unclean One. Demon Prince, I believe, is a monster, so that's another 1. I don't know about the rest of this shit. And he's got Mythic Bright Haulers, which will be vehicles, but I don't know. And Plague Burst Crawlers. He's got 2 Plague Burst Crawlers. Okay, but they don't have the Flamers. This is another one I like. Okay. Heart of the Witch, Mental Interrogation, Psychic Ritual, Pierce the Veil. That's it. So we might, I don't know where we got this other one from that I took. Mission specific. Center Ground, Ascension, Forward Push, Rise of the Machine Spirit, Show of Force, Reconnaissance Mission, Retrieval Mission, Scorched Earth, Trying to Destroy. End your command phase, and at the end of the battle, if you control both the objective markers in your opponent's zone and 1 or more objective markers in your opponent's zone. The problem is taking his. I'm not sure I'll be able to, because he's got a lot of freaking, yeah. I literally do not see it. It must have been the one from the mission. I don't see the mission one I had before. So I can't take another battlefield supremacy because I have engaged on all fronts. I might have to take something like grind them down. And that's not going to happen because his units are really hard to kill.
Okay, Dan, I'm back.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out my secondaries. I can't find the other secondary I used against Rob that was really, really good.
I thought you had engaged on fronts.
Raise the banner highs and engage on fronts of the 2 I want so far, but I need a third. I think the other one I wanted was the mission specific one from the last match we played. Because it let me, it was if you have your warlord within 6 inches of the center. So I just sat my warlock in the middle of the battlefield and twiddled my thumbs. And that got me a lot of points actually. But it's not one of the ones I can choose, so... Highest might make a note of them on army roster. 3 or 4 models, blah blah blah. End of the battle. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get enough points from sending the ranks, but that's probably what we're gonna try. You have your army to place, or I just want to go over it briefly so you know what I have. But Oh, Ben actually put his list in here too. Okay, good for him. You okay over there, Dylan?
All right. Okay? So I got one of mine. I think I'm gonna do dominate for my second one.
Oh, sorry, you're gonna do what for your second one? Dominate?
Yeah.
Says that it's only 12 points. It's hard to pick them out. He doesn't have any Titanic models.
Oh, I gotta get my stuff in, don't I?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out for my third one. I already have. I can't take a Shadow Operation because I already have one. I can't take a Horde the Wish, which is the best. How many Psychers do you have in your army?
Three? Pretty sure three.
I think I'm gonna try Mental Interrogation. This is a shot in the dark, but we'll try it.
What's the mission specific secondary?
It kind of sucks. Oh shit. Dominate might be the one I was looking for. Nope, that's not it. Okay. It's called Surround Them. Score 4 victory points at the end of your command phase and at the end of the battle if you control both the objective markers in your deployment zone and one or more objective markers in your opponent's deployment zone. Score 8 victory points instead if you control all 4 objective markers that are in a deployment zone.
And it's only at the end of the battle?
No, it's 4 at the end of each turn that you have those 3 objectives, and it's yeah, and it's marked at it's 4 at the end of your command phase. Then it's 8 if you control all 4 objectives, so it's 4 or 8 points. Now I believe there's a maximum of 15 you can get from any secondary objective, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
What's the base move on the Great Unclean one at start?
Uh,
Right, he does not have a lot of units. Do I actually outnumber him? That's kind of crazy. Let's check the stream. Okay. I'm up to 5 viewers. Wow.
7 inches.
Okay. All right. 7 inches. Gotcha. Rob was talking about a list somewhere of setup, which I completely misplaced. Don't know where it is. Okay. Nah, it's not in the base rules. That'd be useful. Why would they do that? Oh wait, no. Mission instructions. Well, this is kind of shitty, but this is it. So I'm just gonna go over briefly my army, because this is being recorded. If you want to listen to this, Dylan, I have a battalion.
Yep,
I have a battalion of Craftworld Eldar, with my warlord in it. So it's got three troop choices, or three HQs: the Wrathseer, Farseer, and my Warlock. My Warlock is my warlord. He's got the warlord trait Seer of the Shifting Vector, which gives him a reroll, which you can use in the psychic phase. So if I roll Snake Eyes and blow myself up, I can reroll it. And then the Farseer's got Wings, which is like a jump pack for my relic for the Craftworld. I have three troop choices, all set up the same way. It's five Dire Avengers, including an Exarch, which is a sergeant, pretty much. And they have an ability where if they roll a 6 to hit, they cause 2 hits instead of 1. They're cheap. They're like 70 points a pop for a squad. I have one fast attack, which is a unit of Shining Spears. They're bikes. Their Exarch has a 3+ invulnerable save against shooting. Otherwise, they're a 3/4. They have one of their abilities gives them a 4+ invulnerable save. They have a 6-inch lance, which they can use in melee. On the turn they charge, they get double strength, and the Exarch has an 8 strength instead of a 6 when he charges and shoots. And they're all using twin shooting catapults, so it's a lot of shots out of that unit. We have the plane, 200 points. It's got 2 star cannons and a heavy pulse laser. Hits on 2s, reroll 1s, 5+ invulnerable save. Wave Serpent, it's just a standard Wave Serpent with twin star cannons on it. If you're shooting at it, it reduces damage taken, and it can expend that shield for some mortal wounds. The shield is the thing that reduces the damage. I have 5 Wrathblades. They're a 3+ armor, 4+ invulnerable save unit. Really toughness 6, 3 wounds each. And they're using like power axes, so they're -1 to hit, but they're like +2 strength, -2 AP, and like do 3 damage or something stupid. 3 squad of Warwalkers. They're all using double star cannons, so that's 12 star cannon shots. 2 Falcons. They're bought pretty on the cheap. They just have an Eldar missile launcher as their second weapon. So they have the 12-inch shurikens instead of the upgraded catapult, and the pulse laser, and then a missile launcher which has variant shots. So I can get like a d6 shots burst or 1 big missile shot. Oh, and then I have a vanguard detachment, which is the one with all the elites of Harlequins. This is where I spent all my CP. I only have 5 CP. So I have a troop master. He's got Darkness Bite trait, which that's the sword. No, it's the other thing's the sword. Darkness Bite trait is after he's done with his melee, he does, I think, 1 or 2 mortal wounds to the target if it survives. And then he's got the Twilight Blade, which is +2 strength, -3 AP, 2 damage, and gives him extra attacks equal to the turn number. So he can get a ton of attacks off. Harlequins can charge after they advance. Just keep that in mind. And they use different abilities because I have Soaring Spite, so they get a +1 attack when they charge as their Harlequin troop. While the Craftworld they ignore cover, save bonuses, and they get reroll to hit and wound, 1 per squad when reroll hit and wound. I have 2 Death Jesters. They are using the shuriken cannon, similar to what the normal Eldar use. But they can actually pick out characters. They have a 24-inch range, and they each have a special ability. The one with that's labeled hot has an ability where if you have 6 or more models in a squad, every hit is 3 hits. And then the humbling cruelty one is if it hits you, your movement speed is reduced by 2 in your next turn, and you cannot fire Overwatch. And then I have a solitaire with Kegarach's Rose, which is the big ass solitaire nasty weapon. It's strength 1, -1 AP, 3 damage on an infantry target. Otherwise, it's D3 damage, and he can reroll failed wounds on it. His special ability is he always advances 6 inches, and he's got double increased consolidate, and he's got a 6 inch consolidate and something else. I think that's it. If you just want to go over your stuff really quick.
Yep. So I've got a patrol of Nurgle demons with a great unclean one. I gave him the exalted stratagem for 1 CP so that he has revoltingly resilient. So he'll make his disgustingly resilient rolls on a 4+. And then he's got 2 psychic powers, fleshy abundance, which is D3 wounds recovered on a demon unit. And he's got virulent blessing, which is +1 to wound in the fight phase and double damage on wound rolls of 6.
Okay, so can he bring models back with that ability? Or just heal models?
No. So he's got a Bile Blade, which lets him take a mortal wound to give him...
To give him what? You're cutting out there. Dylan, we can't hear you. What's going on?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. So my questions were, your psychic power that heals demons, can that bring dead demons back? Or does it only just heal?
It just heals D3 wounds.
Okay, so that okay.
Now his Doomsday Bell,
Sorry?
has his Doomsday Bell has an ability that at the beginning of the turn he rolls a D6 for every demon unit within 7 inches, and on a 4+, it brings a model back.
Okay, got it.
So that's going to be my Mythic Blight Haulers. It's going to be my Nurgling. It's not going to be the Chaos Spawn because they're not demons.
Okay. So this is like almost all demon army then.
Correct.
Is the Nitrous Blackbringer and the Tallyman, those are not demons, correct?
No.
Okay, Plague Bruce Crawler is a demon engine though, right? Yep, demonic.
Correct. Alright. So then the Nurglings, 2/2 little guys with 4 wounds, and demonic and DR. They don't get their DR rolls for weapon characteristics greater than 1.
Oh,
so if you shoot with a 2 damage weapon, they don't get disgustingly resilient.
It's a good thing I brought Star Cannons.
Yes, it is. Then my Spearhead detachment of Death Guard. Oh, that's right. I only get like 2 CP to start the game.
I only have 5 because I spent 6 CP on fucking Harlequins.
Well, it sucks because with the Spearhead, you don't get the CP refunded for having your Warlord in it.
Yeah, glad I have a battalion then, huh?
Well, I went with the extra squad of Chaos Spawn, so I had to do a Spearhead or Outrider detachment.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, we've got 6 Mephitic Blight Haulers, with
Those things
multi-melta.
are toughness 6, 7 wounds each.
Yep. Well, no, toughness 7, 8 wounds each.
Oh, I'm looking
Ballistic skill 4, but if there's 3 or more, or if there's 3 in the squad, then they get +1 to hit.
Gotcha.
And then the 2 plague burst crawlers, those are toughness 8, wound 12.
Yeah, I remember them. Oh, those Untried cannons are nasty. Oh, they only have one Untried cannon each? What?
No, there's 2.
There's one, but they only get one shot from the Untried Interby cannon.
Right.
It's one weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
They get 2 shots.
That's not bad. Okay. I can survive that. It's like, do they have like D6 shots of that? Oh, no, it's only one. And then they have the mortar, which is...
The pink one is going to be the one with accelerated entropy. So plague burst crawlers within 6 inches or 7 inches of him get plague weapon on their entropy cannons, and that gets a minimum damage of 3.
Oh joy. Okay.
I got my 2 squads of chaos spawn. They have contaminated monstrosity. So they have DR, disgustingly resilient.
Right.
And then this noxious Blightbringer has got a demon toll relic. So any Death Guard unit within 7 inches of him gets a 5-up invulnerable save.
Any Death Guard unit, though.
Correct.
That's not a Nurgle daemon, correct? That's just Death Guard.
Okay. Yep. So the chaos, it's going on the chaos spawn.
It's going on the chaos spawn. Okay.
Or I'm going to try to keep him near the chaos spawn.
Right. And the Tallyman is, what does he do?
He has Festering Zealot, which allows me to reroll all failed hit rolls within, I think it's 6 or 7 inches of him for Death Guard units. And he's got the 7-fold chant, which allows me to roll 2d6 when I spend CP on a 7, and only a 7. I get the CP refunded. And I think that is it.
Okay, your Demon Prince does not have wings, correct?
He does not. He is an 8-inch, no-fly. Oh, he's got the demonic axe. I put the wrong model here, but he's got the -1 to hit, -3 damage weapon.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I see it in his profile. And then this is a sorcerer, 2 to cast, 2 deny, or 1 cast, 1 deny?
He's got 2 cast, 3 denies. He is Necrosis the Undying.
Okay.
He is like 20 points more than a plague caster, so he was well worth it for the extra 2 denies. I think he's got a 4-up save too, or 4-up invulnerable. Let me double check that.
Your kids aren't gonna do very well.
Yeah, he's got a Sigil of Corruption, which gives him a 4-up invulnerable save.
Okay, so we have the terrain set up. And this one is not exactly the same. So we should roll to see which side we get. We roll off, and then the winner chooses. I got a 6.
2.
Alright, I guess I'll take this side because it's so easy. That was the one I rolled. That was the one that didn't matter. Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll see who sets up first. I got a
3.
5. You can set up first. I actually don't know if there's a bonus to go first if you finish. 1 minute. Remission bearing, create a battlefield, deploy forces. Each player. Yeah. Each player will say yeah. Okay. So you set up 1 unit.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this time to rotate my entire bloody army. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be sniping my dire vendors off the table. Really
With him
easy.
there.
Okay, sub-unit dire vendors. So, because this is over the train, I can still set up here in cover. Okay. This squad is not touching the edge of the thing, so he can't be seen. They're behind the obscuring train.
Gotcha.
Do you want to go?
Two more things that I never told you. My Demon Prince is my warlord, and he's got the Ironclad Furnace Relic, which is giving his demon engines 4-up invulnerable saves instead of 5-up. And he's got Sanguineous Flux, which any Poxmonger, this is a battalion, or a spearhead of Poxmongers. Any Poxmonger who shoots an infantry unit or fights an infantry unit gets an additional -1 AP on the weapon.
Okay. Is there a range to that stuff? Or is it just...
It's within 7 inches of them.
Okay. Alright, got it. So I probably want to set up my highly mobile stuff last to just sneak up on him or something. Yeah, he's going to get a whole bunch of command points at the start of his turn because he starts on the inductors like that. That's kind of nasty. Just saying. Now, this is obscuring.
Are we counting like this obscuring too, or just where it's like high?
So obscuring means you just can't shoot over it or like through it. But if your models are up against it, they can see through it and they get cover instead.
Are you talking? I can't hear you. 1 minute.
Sorry. Do you hear this? Something go wrong. I just got the dog in my lap, so like things might get moved. Do you hear anything? What's going on? No. Did you mute yourself?
No, I for some reason I can't hear you, and it happens to every time I play this.
Okay.
Anyway, yes. Are we counting this whole line on obscuring, or just this?
I think I'm not sure how it's supposed to work. Well, we have to agree on something now. So let's agree on something now. So the way I was thinking of it is the whole thing is obscuring, but if you're up against the edge of it, then you're in cover and you can see through it. And infantry figures and stuff can move through it because it's breachable.
Correct. Okay. Yep.
So what does unstable do? 1 minute.
Unstable means you can't end your model on it.
Can that be set up?
Your model
and
can't
move on top of this terrain feature. Okay.
Okay, I might feel good there. Yep, we're gonna sit.
these other Dire Avengers. So we want to put them somewhere we can use them to hide characters, but there's like no cover here. So in going through this way, I have to use Harlequins. You know, it might be worth putting a tank or something up here and just going on the other side of it. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll put a tank or something nearby. Okay, we're gonna name this squad the Sacrificial Bastards or something stupid like that because they're out in the open and they're gonna get shot the freak off really easy. Okay. All right. Your turn to play something. Actually, I probably should have took the other side of the board. Looking at it. He's got 2 things of cover, but these are way better because they're dense cover and defensible. Which means I could have defended off of these 2 and just let something over here. Oh well. Then I would have had to flip the whole board around, which would have been annoying. So I gotta put something over here? Come on, we want to see it. Alright. Okay, your turn again. Go ahead and play something, Dylan. You gotta play something? What's going on? Do you hear me still?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I get nervous when nothing happens.
Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not drinking. And that's a problem. I'll be right back.
That does sound like a problem. He just gotta personally test his pestilent whatever it is. Disgustingly resilient, I guess. I don't know. I thought they'd be a lot more green and a lot less yellow, but whatever. I don't. These are a 10-inch move. I don't think he's got anything that can. Don't think he's got anything that can come on the sides. Yeah, he has to spend CP for that, and he's got a problem with spending CP. So, I'm trying to decide if I want to.
My turn to place?
Yeah, I placed a single character behind one of the Dire Avenger squads in the center there.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I placed a Death Juster down here behind the Dire Avengers, so you have to play something now.
All right, you're breaking it up, but I'm going to assume it's my turn to place.
We may have to get you a better headset or something. I don't know. Okay. That's not what we call good. Okay, you happy with that? Okay, we got another Death Jester down here. Okay.
You still there, Dan?
Yep, still here. I just placed a Warlock, my Warlord, down here. Like, there's the stats on this guy and the stats on your Warlord is so fucking different. My Warlord's a 55-point model. That's because I spent 5 points to upgrade the weapon to something that's not going to
You
matter.
hit it right there. Gotta watch out for that guy.
Which guy?
Kind of miss heavy Mortarion.
Yeah, Mortarion though was like he's such a big part of your army. Like if he lives or dies, that's is the pretty much
He's
the army.
Eldar so good because -1 to your toughness.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was just wrong. It was just really wrong. I don't have a
People got
distraction knight. Like I can't feel
two
the energy
really
level knight
good
anymore.
killing him first. So I'm like, time to alter our strategy.
Yeah. No distraction knight to tank him, so I don't know what the fuck I would do. I just have to kill him first turn, and hopefully that does it. But I don't know if I can.
Alrighty, Demon Prince is gonna go there.
Okay, this is a Wave Serpent full of Wrathblades. So Wave Serpent's transport, it's got 5 Wrathblades in it.
Okay. Okay.
Do Nurglings count as they're a swarm, not an infantry, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure
No,
they
they're
do. Okay, go ahead and play something. I had to be a lot more careful with my character placement because I have 7 characters in this army, and Rob was able to snipe like 1 or 2 off last game. Oh, did you use secondary objectives? Looks like you did.
Wait, what?
Did you do secondary objectives? It looks like you did. So he also has Raise the Banner Stein. He's got Domination, so he needs to control 3 more objectives.
Actually, you are right. These are swarms. Can I change my secondary? Because that would be impossible for me to do.
Sure. Oh, For while we stand we fight, which 3 models are you choosing? Which 3 models is
The
it?
red ones. The Great Unclean one, the Plague Burst Crawler, and the other Plague Burst Crawler.
Gotcha. So, how fast does a Great Unclean one move? 7 inches, right? 6 inches?
Yeah, 7.
Does he have anything to make him go faster?
Nope.
How tough are these in melee? 8 minus 8, 2 AP, 1 damage. 3 attacks. I think the Wrath Blades can take them. But it's not a for sure thing. Yeah, I'd have to be out in the open. Shit. Or maybe stacked up on a line right here. I'll have to think about it. Alright, whose turn placement? What did you just place? How many things do you have on the board? 1 minute. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 placements. You have how many? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8. 9. You have 9. I think it's my turn to place. I think you placed
Oh,
these.
9.
I think you placed these Nurgling swarms, and I didn't place anything in response.
I guess we'll do Assassinate.
Okay, I have a lot of characters, so Assassinate's a really good one for you. Okay, so this guy's not up against the wall, just so you know. I'm trying to get it so he's covered by the obscuring terrain, but not up against it. And then it's your turn to position something. Okay. Sorry, I just don't want him to be seen by the Plague Burst Crawler in the first turn. Okay. So I can take something off the board, but I lose a turn of shooting. So I'm not sure it's worth it. Okay. Crimson Hunter Exarch's on the table. So this thing's got a move of, it's like 40 to 60 or something stupid like that. 1 minute. Okay. 20 to 60 inches, so it has to move at least 20 inches. It's got to turn before it moves and after it moves. So pretty much, if I want to start shoot something, the Exarch can get there. Alright, you set up something else over there?
I'm trying to figure out where to put my other spawn.
You know what, I don't think it's worth putting them out here. I might just scout them. put him like right here. Or on the other side of here, I can just move forward 10 inches, and I'll have 36 inch range to shoot blight crawlers. I'm pretty sure that Twilight Fang and the other thing about D3 damage, I'm pretty sure they can just rip Nurglings to pieces.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fucking bloody. Okay, I guess we'll put the Rat Seer back here because we know where the fucking melee is gonna happen. Okay, that's perfect. Wrathseer for his heavy weapon is a Wrath Cannon, so it's 12 inch ranged, strength 10, minus 4 AP, d6 damage. It's an assault weapon. So these chaos spawn are not within 7 inches of the noxious blade bringer, or are
Not yet.
okay. Like he's got too many wounds for me to snipe. Oh, if I have to go with the 24 inches of the Great Incline one. But if I just snipe with the...
Well, I can't put them on the difficult terrain because then it'll take too much of their movement away. So yeah, I guess I'll just leave them there for right now.
Okay. Stupid woods are obscuring. Okay, that's gonna be rough. Alright, we have a Farseer. Okay, Farseer's placed. This is gonna be hard.
I put my tailing man down.
Okay. Do you have anything left? Yes.
Just my psyker, my necrosis.
Why do you have a bag of Chaos Dreadnoughts in the back?
I don't know. It was.
It just makes me nervous. Sorry.
It just happened. Surprise dreadnoughts.
What's the melee on a Plague Burst Crawler?
Did you put some down?
Yeah, what's the melee on a Plague Burst Crawler? They're strength 8, right? Or what's their strength?
I think strength 6. Yeah, strength 6.
3 attacks. What's her... And the weapon skill 6? Okay. Okay. Oh, I saw the Troop Master back here too. Alright. here or something. Or walkers are like the Eldar equivalent of Mystic.
Alright, put one in. That's right.
But your guys are a lot tougher. Toughness 7, 8 wounds.
Alright, Dan, I gotta take 15 minutes.
Sure, I'll get a coffee and
15-minute timeout. I'll be back.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna leave this up, but oh, hey M Prime. Yeah, M Prime does a painting channel actually. He's actually a guy, me, Ben, and he's a guy. You remember Kevin O'Brien? You remember Kevin? That's who M Prime is. So he wants to play as orc sometime with us. So have you seen this channel yet, M Prime? Or this program? Because my figures are not this pretty. Just saying. So I'm not going for the blue. I'm going for... Most of mine are black, but... I have things like my plane, which is a nice Sam Hill in red. And one of my Wrath Knights is a nice Sam Hill red. So, yeah. I don't think this is the army that he actually owns for Dylan, because I don't think he owns any Mythic Blade Haulers. He's got one Plaguegrass Crawler, maybe two. He doesn't have a Great and Clean one. Doesn't have Chaos Spawn. Doesn't have Nurgling bases as far as I know. I know he has a Tallyman. I'm pretty sure he's got the guy with the bell. I don't know. I don't think he has Necrosis because I don't think this is actually a Space Marine. No, it looks like one. But, yeah. But I have the actual figures of fulfilled this entire force, so... I have my old 2nd edition Harlequin army. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Orcs are weird in some of the things they do. The jump, for example. They just kind of like teleport like a squad of 30 around. Or 40 or whatever the fuck they field. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink too while we wait. So, let me know if anybody has any questions. Let me know if you want to see more 40k stuff. Check out my YouTube, comment, let me know. This is going to be posted on YouTube sometime tonight, so... Okay, well, you know, it's hard to stream 40K. I don't play that many games. This is actually, I think I've recorded. I have a partial recording of a game from 8th edition we did. I think it was me and Rob. And I didn't record our previous game, in which Eldar actually survived. Rob has a really weird army too, if you look at it. O'Brien, why aren't you in this tournament? What the fuck? You're not in the Murrey Cup? Could have used a 6th player. What the hell? This is why we say you don't play enough games. Alright, looks like Empire left with his party of 2. I have to go over his stuff. He's actually gotten really good at painting, so. And orcs are so customizable. Yeah, I hear that, O'Brien, but you have all these expensive figures, though, that you never use. Not that we're using figures right now, but you know what I mean. So, to the viewer who just joined us, not much has happened in the 2 hours we've been streaming.
You still there?
Still here. Oh, put your talk. Still here. I just realized we've been streaming for 2 hours and we haven't even started yet.
Hello.
Still here. You just can't hear me. Um,
There we go.
got it.
All right.
Hear me now?
I can hear you. You ready for this?
Yeah, we got roll for turn, right? Let me make
Yep.
sure. Now is the important die roll that I actually won't make.
Gosh darn it.
Fuck.
You did it. I rolled 1.
Oh, I won with a 2. Oh god. Okay. Yes, that just happened. We will totally go first. Yeah. So we start with you need to skip through to my turn because it has you going first. I don't know why.
Okay.
And when you go into the command phase, it gives you a command point. So make sure you remove your command point. Yeah. Okay. So command phase. During this phase, I actually hold to. Oh, we don't get victory points in turn 1 for holding. I guess we don't. Okay. But I hold 2 command points. 2 objectives. Okay. Engage all fronts. End of your turn. Right. Raise the banners high. I have to do that shit. Okay. Ha. Alright, so I don't think there's anything I need to do in command phase. Is this right?
Nope. Yeah, command phases, you just score for your primaries and you get your command point back.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do movement. Shining Spears are going to advance. Now, they always advance 6 inches, so that means they have 22-inch move. Pretty sure I actually can't enter the terrain as a bike. Okay, I just want to... Alright.
And you can advance and charge on the same turn.
I actually cannot.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not true. The Harlequins have different rules than the normal Craftworld Eldar, so some of my stuff can, but these bike guys can't. Okay, we're going to advance the rats here. 3. Well, that's actually better than I normally roll, so... Alright. I actually thought the wave serpent would get a little farther forward than that. I don't think that's where I want to put it. Okay, we're advancing the Dire Avengers back there. Got a 5, so that means they go 12 inches. Okay, Solitaire first because he's got a set, he always advances 6 inches. And he's got a move of like 12, yeah. So okay, Troop Master advancing. Okay, I actually can't go there because I'm on top of a model, so we'll go over here. Alright. First Death Adjuster advancing. It's 11 inches. Second Death Adjuster advancing. Okay, he's going to use the cover here, so he's going to be up against this cover. The guy standing on ruins is going to be up against the ruins. Alright. Who's back here? The warlock is going to advance. That's up threes. It gives me 10 inches. Okay. They are toughness 7, aren't they? The Blake colors.
Yep.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Are we into psychic phase? I moved everything. Double check. Okay. I think I did. So this Dire Avenger squad and this Dire Avenger squad are beginning to raise the banner. Psychic phase. I can't do my thing to get more victory points. Alright, we'll start with the Farseer. No, we're not going to start with the Farseer. We'll start with the Warlock is going to... The Warlock is going to cast Protect on the Shining Sewers. Uh, 10 does it?
Yep.
Fucking Rob. His army is all about like multiple smiting. And he had one turn where he rolled like 4 11 or higher to get the die 6
Jeez.
smite. Yeah, it was bad at that turn. Most of the time he didn't do that much damage, but that one turn. I don't have any psychers, I think, within 18 inches of a character. Yeah, I need to roll higher on my advance to get there. So, the Wrathseer will attempt to smite, and he has to smite the Nurglings. Shit, does their resulting... Do mortal wounds ignore the disgusting resilient or not? How does that work? Do you still get your disgusting resilient against mortal wounds?
Yes.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Alright, I got a 6. Do you have anybody to deny that from this guy here?
I wouldn't even want to.
Okay, so D3 smites damage. 3 damage.
Those Nurglings are pretty much dead.
Surprisingly, they're not going to die to shooting.
Alright, so 2 go through.
Yep. Okay, Farseer. Okay, Closest target is again the Nurglings, so we will executioner them. So DC is 7. This does D3 wounds, and if I kill a model, another D3 wounds. So I got it off. Did you want to deny that?
Nah.
Three wounds.
That kills one.
So I do another D3. 2 wounds. Once you're discussing a resilient roll on a Plague Risk Crawler, it's a 5+, right?
Yeah.
It's 5+ across the army, unless you have something to boost it.
The only one that doesn't have it is the anything one.
Sorry?
The only one that's different is the Great Unclean one's going to be 4-up.
Alright, but he doesn't have an aura that increases that or anything.
Mm.
Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to doom. And I don't know is the problem. I guess we'll doom the Mystic Blight Haulers. I don't have a lot shooting at them though, but we'll try it. Okay, 7 is what I need.
Alright, who's doing this? Because I want to deny that.
Farseer right here. So the Tallyman can cover, or the Noxious Blightbringer can if either of those are Saggers.
Nope. No, the closest one will be on the Croesus.
Enjoy your Forbidding Sons of Doom. I think that's it. That's it. I got 2 casts off the Farseer, 1 off the Wrathseer, 1 off the Warlock, so that's it. Shooting phase. We'll start on the side. I haven't decided what I'm going to do here. Okay. How much damage does that do? Okay, those do 2 damage. So we will actually put the Shining Spears. Do we want to go to the Nurglings or the Plague Risk Crawler? Don't think I'm going to kill the Plague Risk Crawler. I think we'll try and finish off the Nurglings, but your Dissociating Resilient is going to be... That's a lot of shooting shots. And one of these guys is out of range. Shit. Okay, we'll shoot Shurikens into the Chaos Spawn, Bright Lances into the Nurgling Swarm. So I have 3 dice, and because Extra's got a different strength, I have to roll him separately. For 3s, I get 1 reroll. So 2 hits.
This is into the what?
This is into the Nurglings. It's the lance shoots a 6-inch shot, and they can use it at melee too.
Yeah.
So I have 2 wounds. 2 wounds, 2 damage each.
5-up demonic. No, that's gonna kill.
So that okay. Now, how does that work? Do you get the because it was 2 hits, each doing 2 damage each. So do you have to roll for each of those, or how does that work?
Well, they have 4 wounds each, so you just did 4 wounds to 1.
It's -4 AP, so you have any invulnerable save, and
well, they rolled their 5-up, so they have a 5. demonic invulnerable save, which they
Okay.
failed.
Okay, that's what I was trying to understand, because I thought you were rolling disgusting resilient, and I was confused.
No. They're still demons, so they get a 5-up
So they have a 5+ save.
invulnerable demon save.
This is the strength 8 lance, which hits wounds. Same thing. It was just a higher strength. So one
On the Nurglings?
on the Nurglings. This is again for 2 damage. Save.
Makes sense.
So then they each have 4 shooting catapult shots, which are all going to the chaos spawn.
Okay.
I'm going to need a lot more dice. Okay, I already re-rolled my to hit. So this is what hits. I have 1 re-roll for wounds left. I actually believe a 3. I believe your toughness. What? Chaos Spawner toughness, what? 4? 5.
5.
So I need a 5 to wound. So none of that wounds. Now, do they have armor saves or do they have invulnerable saves?
They have a 5-up armor.
Yeah, but no.
So has this got any AP?
So if I roll a 6 to wound, it's -3. Otherwise, there's no AP.
Okay.
So there's
So
3 at -3, and what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 at no AP.
All right, so I get 8 at 5.
Correct.
Okay. So 7 plus 3,
It's 10.
and these are 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
Now they get their D. So 8 go through, which is enough to kill 2.
Alright, I'm not sure what the Crimson Hunter is going to shoot. We'll shoot, the Wrathseer can only shoot the Nurgling Swarms, so we'll shoot the Nurgling Swarms. Okay, he gets his reroll. Hit. Strength is 10, so I need a 2 to wound. This is -4 AP, d6 damage. Fails as a vulnerable save.
How much damage?
4.
Okay. He did.
Okay. Wave Serpent will shoot the Doom Mystic Blade Callers, or whatever they are. Blight Walkers, sorry. Reroll 1 because of expert crafters, and I still miss. So I get to reroll all failed wounds, but I'm only strength 6 versus what, toughness 7 or 8?
Toughness 7.
Alright, so they all
So
failed.
reroll them all.
This is why Doom matters. 2 wounds, -3 AP, d3 damage.
All right, so 2 at 4 up. Makes 1. How much damage for 1 shot?
It's d3, so it's only 3 damage.
All right, takes 2.
Oh, that's okay. Okay. Humbling Cruelty Death Jester will shoot the. I don't think I'm in range of other Mystic Bike Flowers because I can't see through here. So if I hit you, it causes -2 to your movement next turn. I advance, so I'm -1 to hit. One hit, this guy does not get rerolls because he's not Craftworld. One wounds at -3 AP, 1 damage.
This is on the Blight Haulers again?
Blight Haulers again, yes.
Fails.
Okay. Did you do your D6? That was just armor save, right?
Yeah, it was the armor, yep.
So you still have a Feel No Pain.
1 damage?
1 damage. Plinkum 4 damage. Okay, I have the Jester, who's been useless this entire thing because nobody has squads bigger than 5. I've not seen one yet. They'll shoot the Mystic Bright Colors as well. Shit. It's almost worth taking 2 with Humbling Cruelty after this, maybe. Alright, so he also needs 3s to hit. He has 2 hits. Now, he doesn't get to benefit from Doom because he's not a Craftworld Eldar. So he's got 1 wounds at no AP.
That makes it then.
Okay. Yep. Death Stressors, not the greatest. I have Troop Master won't shoot. Okay, so this Falcon back here has a 48-inch range. We're engaging the same Mythic Bright Crawlers we were shooting before. We're going to start with this Pulsar Laser, and then we're going to shoot the missile, but we're shooting single shot on the missile. Reroll 1. 2 hits. 2 wounds. Okay, their toughness 8, right?
Toughness 7.
7. Okay, so I need 3 wounds. I get to reroll this one. I get another 1. Of course I do. So that's -3 AP, 3 damage, I believe.
He makes his armor.
He makes his arm. Oh, he's got 5+ vulnerable, doesn't he?
4+ because he's next to the Demon Prince.
Gotcha. Okay, and then the missile launcher gets a shoot. Did I already roll the hit?
You did.
Okay, I thought I did. Shit, that was really bad rolls. Okay, we'll go for the War Walkers here. Now, they have to shoot separate targets because of obscuring terrain. This one on the end cannot see your Blight Haulers. Let me think about this.
Well, this isn't obscuring. This is like cover difficult.
Right, so this doesn't do anything, so I can see through it. So I can shoot all this stuff over here. So he's going to have to shoot probably the Nurglings. But I'm trying to decide if 2 Bright Colors is actually worth shooting into here. I don't think it is. So I have 12 Star Cannon shots, which will just like really wreck these poor Nurglings.
That's what they're there for. They're there to go squish.
Yeah, I just don't have enough concentrated firepower there to... reroll one of the misses. Reroll one of the fail ones. So that is 6 wounds, -3 AP, D3 damage.
Alright, 2 make it. That's 2 each?
D3 each.
Oh, okay. Then you gotta roll these one at a time.
So I have 2 for 1 each, and then 2 for 3 each.
Well, so you gotta roll one at a time, because I
Right.
would
So just save them each die by die. So the first die is 1.
Well, no, because I could go.
Okay,
All
I see
right,
what
I'm
you're
gonna
saying.
do
I
the.
see what you're saying for the damage. Okay, let me reroll it then.
And by the way, it's D3, so they don't get any of their DR.
Okay, so it's 2 damage,
All right,
3 damage. That kills 1.
that
1 damage, 3 damage.
should kill 2.
Okay. I shot this plane over here. We're gonna shoot this falcon. Shit. I guess we'll shoot into the Mythic Blight Haulers there again. Because we haven't killed anything yet. I haven't killed anything important. Same thing as the other falcon. I'm gonna miss again. So 2 hits. 2 wounds. -3.
What's
3
the toughness
damage.
about? It's strength 8.
Yeah, strength 8. It's a pulsar right there. Yeah, it's a heavy 2, strength 8, -3, D3. Or damage 3. Sorry.
Makes 1.
Okay, so 3 damage.
Takes 2.
All right, now the missile launcher, and I've already failed a to hit roll, so I rolled another 1. God damn, that was bad. All right, I was really hoping to kill one of these.
You're close. You got him down to 3.
I know. I think the Crimson Hunter's the only thing left to shoot. I mean, I have a Farseer with a pistol and a Warlock with a Singing Spear, but those are not really in range of anything. Alright, yeah, we'll shoot the Crimson Hunter into the Mythic Blight Haulers. So, we'll start with the Pulsar Laser, which is the same thing the Falcons carry. 2 hits. Strength 8. I get to reroll because of Doom. Sad face. 1 wound.
Exit.
Of course you did. 2 Star Cannons, so that's 4 shots. I can reroll 1s on this guy. He needs 2s to hit. Reroll 1s. So I'll hit. Get the reroll. Failed wounds. And this is only strength 6, so I need 5. So let's reroll these 3. I have 2 wounds.
Makes them both.
God damn it. I really wanted to get those shit so they wouldn't be shooting as much. They're going to, like, wreck my day. Like, really badly. Yeah. Really, really badly.
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
It will be. Okay. Charge phase. I have 2 charges into the Nurgling Swarm. We're going to charge with the Solitaire and the Troop Master. Solitaire
Nurglings
first.
are gonna Overwatch.
I think he makes it with 10.
Yeah.
Troop Master. 6. I think he makes it too. Okay. We'll do the Troop Master first. Now, do I get to consolidate with both of them if I kill you with the first one?
Well, the second. So if you kill him with the first one, then the second one gets to pile in and consolidate towards the closest enemy unit.
Alright. I fucked up. Should have shot you with the pistol. And I moved the Solitaire in the wrong spot. Oh well. It doesn't have to be the closest enemy unit, but it does have to be towards an enemy unit, I believe.
I thought it had to be towards the closest. Because you can't, like, shimmy your way towards something else if you got, like, if you're engaged.
My point is I won't be engaged anymore, that's the problem. No, it specifically says the closest enemy unit. Which means I completely fucked that entire thing up. So, that's good. Yeah, I think I just threw away 150 points of characters. That's okay. I guess we'll do the... Okay. So, I have 5, 6, 7 attacks with the True Master. Needless to say, you're hit a lot. My strength is only 5.
That's okay. Their toughness is only 2.
Okay, I get to reroll wounds. He's very fucking dead. So that's 7 wounds. Each are 2 damage. At minus 3 AP. So...
Oh, look at that. It saved a bunch, but yeah, he's dead.
Okay. So I can only go towards... How far away from the Avengers now? Okay, I'll choose not to consolidate, actually. Or, they count as consolidating, but they don't have to move. So they're still near the Dire Avengers, but that really fucked me up. Yeah, that's gonna fuck me up bad. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm posed here. So I have 2 guys that raise the banner.
You get those at your command phase, not at the end of your turn.
Okay. Engage in all fronts. Let's look if I have it in all 4 corners. I don't think I do.
You got 3.
I have 3. I have 3, yeah. So that's points, but it's not like the max points. And I didn't get mental interrogation. So I get 2. Alright. It is now your turn.
I thought it was 3 and 4. Oh, it's
No,
2 and 3? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's probably different in this version of the game. So it might have actually just changed on you. So
Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll do my movement.
Sure.
Or I'll do my command phase.
Okay. Still waiting then.
Okay, so I got my command point back. I'm going to
You're up to
spend
3.
2 for Grandfather's Blessing.
What does this
On
do?
this squad of Chaos Spawn, it heals D3 wounds, but if there's nobody with no wounds, I get to get 1 model back with 1 wound left.
Okay. So, 1 model back. Mark him with only 1 wounds. And then mark your command points.
Okay, but now we tally man. So on a 7, I get 2 CP back. No, okay. I have yet to get a tally man CP back.
Well, there's a reason I don't want to target my warlord anymore. Same reason, because I can't roll. And yours has got a better chance, actually, so.
Yeah. Okay, so that's it for my command phase. Now movement. Well, I gotta take these juicy characters because I got the assassinate. So
They're still within 3 inches of a squad, so just to warn you. And
yes, but I'm gonna easily
they're
make
all
them my closest target.
since they're Harlequins, they're all 3+ involves or 4+ involves, something like that. I think the Salter is a 3+ and the True Master is a 4+ involve. Not that their toughness is going to help much, but
My Blade Haulers move 10.
they got hit by something that reduces their movement by 2.
So they move 8.
Right.
Okay. Chaos Spawn move 7. Where'd that guy come from?
I don't know. Sometimes stuff falls onto the table and shit, so just, yeah.
That's weird.
10 inches. Done.
Did this guy move 10-8?
Yeah, he did.
That's fine. I'm just trying to shimmy him over so I can get a nice...
Yeah, and you can put that other one in and they can all shoot the falcon if that's what you want.
No, I'm trying to get him into range with his wave serpent.
Ah, gotcha.
But alas, this guy's just a little too far. So maybe we will fire at the...
It's hard to place them back where they were.
Well, I was just seeing if he could fit in here, but I gotta move these guys first. So let me get my demon prince. That's good. This will advance necrosis. He gets to roll 2 because he's next to the Blightbringer and take the highest.
Oh, for advance rolls? Okay.
So he'll move 11. Same thing with the Tailman. Actually, yeah, Tailman's got to get over here.
I have no idea how to remove that fucking unclean one. This is bad.
You shoot at a bunch.
I don't have enough firepower to actually kill it.
You don't have shoot twice like Robert has? It's fucking bullshit.
No, those guys are bullshit. Like, I calculated, I can't figure out how to live to turn 3 in a straight up fight with him. With the salamanders. I cannot figure... I'm talking this army here. I can't figure out how to live to turn 3. Turn 3.
I know, because the Hive Guard is just bullshit.
They are bullshit. Like, every turn he's killing, per squad, a tank or vehicle. So that means in 2 turns I have no more tanks or vehicles left. This squad would have 2 Warwalkers left or whatever, but... but then those other guys have so many fucking bolter shots and shit, they just wipe everything else out. Like... At turn 3 I have like 2 Warwalkers left or something stupid like that. And maybe the Shining Spheres. And it's too much damage. Like, I just can't... I can't take that much damage. My army is just too fragile. Like, I think you're just gonna wreck me. I probably should have just stayed back and let you take the objectives, but it's not what...
Well, you gave me a chance when you got close, but if you would have if you would have went shooty, you would have...
But this army is meant... The problem is, Eldar are meant to fight within 18 inches. So I have to actually get close to you to attack you, but I'm not strong. I'm not tough enough to survive it. So, like, the Dire Avengers will melt if you shoot them with anything, for example.
Well, I really don't have a good answer for this plane, so... He's going to live long enough to shoot.
I think it's the only thing I have that is base -1 to hit. Nothing else has that. I can spend CP to do it in the beginning of my shooting phase, but other than that, the Crimson Darks are the only thing that's base -1 to hit.
He's going to move, actually, so he's going to move. He doesn't need to move that far. 1 minute. Bam, perfect. I think we're going to advance these spawn here.
Okay, go ahead.
So 3, I believe that's 10 inches.
They get to add 2d6 together.
No, they're just within the aura of this Blightburner.
Oh, okay, I see. No, you're fine. Yeah, 10 inches is right. For some reason, I thought they had 5 move. So I was like, what?
Shot anyway.
And you don't want these guys to be up against the cover so they can be seen. You want them to be like a little bit off, right?
No, that's like they're as far as they could move for 10 inches.
Okay, that's fine. Well, that's where you want them anyway. You don't want them up against it because then I could shoot through it to hit you. But if you're a little bit off of it, then I can't see through it.
You can move to the side anyway, so they're gonna get shot anyways. Maybe I will try to take.
Can't believe I rolled so shitty for both Falcons.
Yeah, we're gonna advance the Blightburner. Okay, good, because he's got to get over by these chaos spawns. Remember, I guess the tally man. God, where am I gonna put him? He'll go the same way. Or actually, maybe I'll try to put him up in here. There's gonna be a lot of combat in here. I can feel.
Okay.
Guess I'll advance the great unclean one too. I think the only thing I haven't moved is this Plague Burst Crawler here. He's fine. I like where he's at. Alright, so Psychic Phase. The Great Unclean One is going to cast Fleshy Abundance on this Mephitic Blight Hauler group here. On a 6 that goes off.
Okay, what'd you roll? A 6? I'm gonna attempt to. How many casts do you have total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 casts.
Shit. Okay, I'll attempt to deny that using the guy without the reroll. I roll an 8.
Okay. Denied.
So, denied. So you're the second list that I've played that has more psychers than I do. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I made sure that I had at least like 5 casts, 5 denies if I was going up against Rob's list.
But his heart. But the problem is his guys didn't actually do that much damage, psychically. Like the 2 or 3 mortal wounds they each did was not enough to kill off my guys fast enough, and he just like all died, disintegrated under Star Cannon fire.
Okay, I think I'm going to cast a Virulent Blessing on these Mephitic. Actually, let me think about this. Yes, yeah, I'll cast Virulent Blessing on these Mephitic Blight Haulers too.
Okay, go ahead, roll it.
On an 8, that goes off.
Now, what does that do exactly?
+1 to wound. Mortal wounds on wound rolls of 6.
Okay. So we'll attempt to deny that. We'll use the first of the Farseer's denies. And I have a figure in
I think
here.
you got 3 dice in there. Oh, never mind. It's a figurine.
I don't know how I got a Dire Avenger in there, but I did somehow. Okay. I fail. We'll use the reroll. Shit. I fail again. Well, that was probably
Okay.
productive. Do you have something to mark that, or?
No, I never make these things again.
Alright.
We'll just put a little red dice by it.
Next cast.
Okay, so sorry, Necrosis of the Undying is going to cast Miasma of Pestilence on these Chaos Spawn.
Okay. What does that do? It gives them like a
-1 to hit.
okay. Is that in shooting only or all the time? Enjoy your pearls.
That is shooting or melee. That's until the end my next psychic phase.
Okay. So enjoy your pearls of the warp.
Yeah.
1/1s.
DR. No, okay. Where'd he go?
Crosses, he's right here.
And then his second cast is going to be Curse of the Leper.
That sounds pleasant.
So the closest troop is so that it's going to go on their troop master. It goes off on a 7.
Yeah, first turn not decided by the first turn in this game. I got it first, and I killed Nurglings. That was about it. Does that
Shit. Okay,
go
that's
off?
the one I wanted. That does not go off.
Okay.
Okay, so that's who's 2 casts, and then Demon Prince is going to cast Blades of Putrefaction on the Blight Haulers.
Got it.
That's going off on a 5 right now.
Okay. We will use the Warlock with his reroll to counter that. It's a good thing I got a reroll. In fact, we'll use different dice because fuck this shit. Okay, I got an 8, so I countered it.
I think that is it. Houston. Blight Hauler. Alright, so we're going to do 2. Okay, which one's the guy with the 3-up invulnerable against shooting?
The Solitaire is a 3-up invulnerable, period. The Troop Master has a 4+, I believe.
Oh, okay. So we'll do 3 multi-meltas into the Solitaire. And we'll do 3 crack missiles into the Troop Master.
Okay, and then you have your Bile Spirits. Actually, before you go any further, I'm going to... I guess it doesn't matter anymore because you can just shoot them anyway. Fuck. 1 minute. Oh, I can spend a CP to give the Troop Master a 3+ invulnerable. Okay, you can re-change your shit before that goes on. Sorry.
Okay, well then we'll split it 2 multis and a crack into the Solitaire. 2 multis, or 1 multi.
And 2 crack into the Troop Master.
Into the troop. Then we'll do the Bile Spurt into Yeah, I guess we'll do the bile spurts into the dire avengers.
Okay. Might be enough to kill a whole squad.
And then
Fucking dire avengers, man.
I think that's it. I think that's all the shooting we got. But okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and roll this.
All right, multi-multis. So this, we got 1 in the troop, 2 into the solitaire.
Right. So that's all the multi-meltas.
Reroll 1s because they're next to the demon print.
Okay.
All right, 3 hits.
Right.
I'm assuming that's 3 wounds.
Yeah, toughness 3. So 2 multi-meltas on the solitaire, correct?
Yep.
2 saves. And then 1 on the troop master. Also saves.
Okay. So the crack missiles, this is opposite. Reroll my 1.
God, okay.
All right, 3 wounds.
Alright, fuck. Okay, so 2 on the solitaire. Or not the solitaire, the troop master. Save. 1 on the solitaire. Save.
Okay. Now we do the bile spurts. So these are D3 6 shot.
So roll 3d3s to give you how many shots you got. So it looks like
That's
6,
14.
8. What?
I'm counting 14. 11 plus 3.
Wait, what? What?
I'm sorry. That's going to be 3, 3, 2.
So
This is
8.
8.
Yeah, that's a lot less. Thank you. Now, I'm taking the light cover from the terrain they're in.
Okay.
That means I'm gonna be saving on 4s instead of 5s. Oh, I might have got a couple guys left. Hey.
All right, these are plague weapons.
Yeah, 2's wounds, by the way. Okay.
Oh, okay. So 5 wounds.
Okay.
Now it's an additional AP. So this is 2 minus 2.
Oh, is it? So that means I need 5s to save. Oh, bloody hell. I saved 1.
Damage each.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Okay, yeah, I didn't roll any 6s. So I have a Locus of Nurgle. I'm going to forget this half the time, but anytime I wound on a 6 and I'm within 6 inches of a Nurgle character, which is my Great Unclean One,
This will be my pile of dead Eldar. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So now we'll do these Mephitic Blight Haulers. They're going to shoot their multi-meltas into this Wave Serpent.
Okay.
They're going to shoot crack missiles into this Wave Serpent.
Okay.
And then I think that's it.
Great. Is that other weapon only a 12? Oh, it's
Because
only
that is
12 inch
obscure.
range. Yeah.
And I don't think I can hear you, so I'm going to go step out of the lobby real quick. Can you hear me now? Or
Yeah,
can I hear you?
Hopefully.
There we go. So yeah, we're just going to do...
Missile launchers and crack missiles at the Wave
Yep.
Serpent. So 3 at a time. Okay.
We'll do red as the missiles.
Red's the missiles? Okay. One miss. Okay, you need 3's the wounds.
Okay, so we got 2 multi-meltas and 1 missile.
Okay, so the missile's -2, the multi-melta is -4. So I
Correct.
cannot actually save the multi-melta. It was 2 missile launchers, right? And 1 multi-melta hit. So let's save
Yes,
the
2
missile.
multi.
Okay, I got nothing for saves. So these are all -1 damage. So roll your damage.
Okay, this 6 is 1 mortal wound.
All right, well, we'll do that after. But we have to
Okay.
remember. In fact, I'll mark it now, actually.
So 4, 4, and 2.
So 10 total. Okay. So much for that wave serpent.
Oh, I was so close. So close. Okay, so we'll move on to this Plague Burst Crawler. Oh, I maybe should have moved him over here. I could have taken a couple extra shots, but he will put his mortar.
Yeah, wave serpent's closer.
Yep, so he's... Oh, well, actually, no, because they're not within 3 of any...
Oh, yeah, they're not within 3 of a squad anymore, so you can target them, yes.
Okay. I guess we'll try to finish off this Wave Serpent. We'll do the mortar into the Wave Serpent, and then we'll do the entropy cannon into the Hunter Exarch. No, because he's probably going to miss. We'll do the entropy cannon into the Troop Master. And then we'll do the slugger into the Troop Master as well.
Okay, so what you want to do first?
Let's figure out how many shots of the Plague Burst of the mortar.
Okay, so we're doing mortar first. 2.
2 hits.
Okay, roll the wounds.
Plague weapon.
Of course, go ahead.
2 wounds.
What's the AP on
This
that?
is minus 2 AP. I think you're still at your 3 up, right?
He's got a 3 up, but you know, -2 AP means 5. I roll a pair of 4s. How much damage is that? I think you killed it.
D3 each.
Yeah, you have to kill it. The minimum damage is 2. So here's my blowing up roll. Okay, I was gonna say now I roll a bloody 5, but oh wait, there were guys in there. Yes, let's remember that.
Yeah, there were guys in there.
So on a 1, they're dead, right? Fuck. Okay, so I lose 1.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so we lose 1 Wrathblade? That sucks balls.
Although this makes this scenario a little more interesting.
Come at me, bro.
Okay. All right. So the entropy cannon.
Okay. Oh, 1 minute. It's 1 die, right?
Well, there's 2 of them on there.
Oh, there's 2 of them on there. Okay, I didn't know that. -1 hit.
What?
Oh, what are you shooting at? Oh, you're shooting over here at
That-
this altar, our True Master.
Correct.
Okay,
So those are 2 misses.
okay.
I need 4s.
All right. So it's not much.
And then let's. Well, no, it's a
You
4 weapon.
You still
skill.
need a 4 weapon ballistic skill. What? Gotcha.
He's got a bullshit weapon skill or ballistic skill. Sorry. Stubbers.
I mean, I would still trade up 4+ ballistic skill for how tough that thing is. So 2 hits with the
Reroll.
stubbers. Oh, you get to reroll 1, right?
Well, just because he's next to the.
So
He's
you
close
got
enough
4
to.
hits. 4 hits. I'm thinking 5s for some reason. So 4 hits. 3's the wound, right? Because it's a strength 4.
Yeah, that sounds right.
5. It's strength 5.
No, strength 5.
So you need 3's the wound.
But so 2 wounds.
Yep. So I need 2.
No AP. Or actually, no. Wait a minute. 2 AP.
Doesn't matter. I'm invulnerable. I say both.
Okay, so that's him. This other
Harlequin
plague burst
don't give
crawler.
no shit about plague weapons. At least not yet.
Okay, so let's shoot these wraith blades. So mortar into the wraith blades, stubber into the wraith blades, and entropy cannon into the warwalkers.
Okay.
Mortar shots.
Okay.
Jeez,
1
okay,
hit.
1 hit.
That's why I'm not using a knight's spinner.
1 wound, -2
Okay. They have a 4+ invulnerable.
on the wraith blade.
I fail. How much damage is
D3
that?
damage.
1 minute. I have to decide. I want to send CP. What else do you have? You know what? We'll take it. Roll it. 1 damage.
1 damage. Alright, then we'll do the stubbers into the wraith blades.
Two hits. Roll the wounds. You need 5s.
No. And then the entropy cannon.
Yep. 1 hit. 1 wounds. What's the AP on that?
-2. No, wait a minute. Entropy cannon, -4.
D6 damage. Okay. So I have a 5+ invulnerable. I make it. Bing.
Damn, son.
By invulnerable save, I survive.
I did these mythic blood colors, right?
Yes. Yeah. That's how you finish. No, it wasn't how. That's how you did so much damage to the wave serpent, I think. Yeah, because these guys.
So Necrosis is going to shoot his pistol into your wraith blade.
Pox pistol.
Yeah, pistol 1, strength 4.
Yeah, got it. Hits. Roll the wound. Fail.
Okay. Let's see. I think the talent.
Malefic Talons don't have a range attack, I'm pretty sure.
No, I was seeing the tally man. He's got
okay.
a.
Oh yeah, tally man behind him has something. Plasma pistol 12.
I think that's all my shooting.
Charge phase. Where are you declaring?
Chaos spawns, charging your shining spears.
Okay. Let me think about this. Do I want to Overwatch or not? It's 1 CP, right? On average,
yep.
I get 3 shuriken hits and 1 laser lance hit. Not even for sure in laser lance, it's like 0.8 chance. Fuck it. Oh wait. Anywhere else I want to shoot Overwatch. This is the only other charge you have. Master does have a plasma pistol, but it's probably not gonna hit. It's one shot. So we will pop that to Overwatch. So we'll start with the 24 shooting shots. Or no, we'll start with the laser lances. So there's 4 guys with normal laser lances. They need 6. And then 1 guy with special, the strength 8 one. No, we'll re-roll the strength 8 one. So that hit. So we have 2 hits with laser lances. And I've used my re-roll to hit. So to wound, we'll do the strength 6. We'll re-roll that. So that's a wound. And the strength 8. That's a wound. So 2 wounds at minus 4 AP for 2 damage each.
2 wounds and minus 4?
Yep.
Okay, so that's no save. How much damage?
2.
Alright, first one. Kills the... Where's he? Yep,
Okay.
kills this one. And does 1 more damage.
Okay, so I've used all my rerolls, but I have 24 shotgun shots going into you. So we'll take 4 dice. That was 24. Okay. So only 6s hit. Okay. So I'm strength 4 versus toughness 5, right? So I have 2 wounds at minus 3 AP.
Okay, how much damage?
1 damage each. Save them both.
Both.
Oh, okay. Now you can do your melee shit.
Okay, I gotta take another 5-minute break. 1 minute.
Okay. Okay, where is Dylan? Yeah, I'm just looking at possible moves. If you guys are paying attention still. Yeah, that's right, Rob. We'll see how this melee phase goes. I think he's overestimating how good his blade haulers are going to be in melee. So they do have the gnashing maw. All right, it's minus 2 AP, 1 damage, but that's like nothing to all these guys here. Here, it depends how he rolls on his attacks. They're only a weapon skill 4 though, so I'm not worried about losing these guys, and I have protect on them. So my stream is open mic, but I have a push to talk on Discord, Rob. So anything I say is not necessarily being picked up by Dylan.
All right, sorry about that. We're refinancing the house, so the bank called and had to ask us a bunch of questions.
Got it.
Okay, what am I doing? Charging?
Yes. Before you charge a Harlequin, I'm going to let you know that they have their special the racial trait for Harlequins is they can leave combat and still shoot and charge.
They can what?
They can leave combat and still shoot and charge. So they can fall back and still shoot and charge. So if you charge these guys, they can just leave. The Solitaire and the Troop Master there. Now, Wrathblades don't have that. If they fall back, then they can't charge that turn.
I'm still chasing these assassinate points, so I'm gonna.
You're gonna charge those guys.
So this Mythic White Hauler is charging both your Solitaire and your Troop Master.
Okay, I'm not gonna fire Overwatch, so yeah.
And then I think that's it.
Go ahead and roll.
The spawn first.
inches. So go ahead.
And then we'll do them color. Seven.
Yeah, well, that's why I shot Overwatch and I managed to pick one off in Overwatch. I was trying to kill him more. I was hoping my shooting would do a little bit more damage, and I pretty much did like nothing. In shooting, I wounded one Mythic Bright Hauler. That was like it. I killed a couple. I killed 2 Chaos Spawn. He brought one back with command.
Are you talking right now?
I'm talking in my Discord, or not to Discord, to my chat.
Cool.
Not you.
Right.
I mean, you shouldn't be picking up unless I'm hitting my button, hopefully. Unless something.
That's cool. I'll have the spawn fight first.
Okay.
We'll do their table first.
So 3 dice, 1 die 6 each.
For their attacks?
Yes. They get a die 6 attacks each. Do you roll
it's not just 1d6 and then...
I don't know how it works. Do you roll... I don't know if it's 1d6 each or if you roll a die 6 for the whole squad. It might
I'd much rather roll 1d6 each.
Do you know, Rob?
But...
For the Chaos Spawn, is it 1 die 6 or 3 die 6? 1 die 6 for each model, for all the models, or do you
Rob's still here?
individually? He's in my stream.
Oh.
He hasn't replied yet. Can we do...
Okay, well, I'm going to roll their table to see if they get AP 2 attacks, or... I forget what the other one is. Reroll wounds. Alright, 2 is...
That's a 2 if you're rolling a die 2.
Yeah, I think that's the extra 2 attacks, which is what I want.
Okay. Rob says, since you're rolling for a squad and not a weapon, it's a characteristic, and you only roll once for the squad.
That's what I thought.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your attacks.
Alrighty, this is what I want. God damn it.
Oh,
Can I re-roll that with the CP?
No, you can't anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Let me double
check
okay.
That. So 2 grasping, yeah. So 2 is an extra 2 attacks. So these are going to be 4 attacks each because they got Hateful Assault. So it's going to be 4, 4, and 4 is 12.
Wait, Hateful Assault is a Space Marine thing, right?
Correct, but these guys have Hateful Assault.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Because these guys are technically Heretes Astartes. They're not demons. So, what is this? Weapon skill 4 up, so they're not hitting on much.
Okay, so they have a lot more attacks than I thought they were. Yeah, that's just above average. Okay. I'm toughness 4.
Alright, 3's to wound.
So 5 wounds.
So these are 5 wounds minus 2.
Okay, so I'm a 3+ armor save with a 4+ invulnerable, but I have protect. So I'm actually a 2+ armor save with a 3+ invulnerable.
Well, your invulnerable is only against range.
No, I have a better invulnerable save against ranged target. My invulnerable save against range is 3 on one specific guy in the squad. The Exarch. It's his Exarch.
Wait a minute. I thought I looked at this up. 1 minute. Yeah, because you have aerobatic grace, which gives you 4 up against ranged weapons.
Model aerobic grace. Oh, it is against ranged weapons. Oh, you are right. Okay, so that means I need a 4 to save. Because I still get protect.
One somewhere? Oh, because you got protect.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
But
So,
this is...
how many saves was that? 5?
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be bloody
5,
bad.
yep.
Oh, this is gonna be bloody bad. And you're 2 damage each, right?
Correct.
Oh, we'll spend a CP to reroll one of those, I think. Okay, I got it. So that's 3 fail. Oh, that is bad. Okay, I miscalculated here. I miscalculated bad.
Spend that CP.
I spent a CP, yes. Did you mark it?
Mm.
No. Alright, I get, we'll do all your attacks and then we'll do my shit, because that's how it's supposed to
Yep.
go.
Okay, so the Blight Haulers are getting 4 attacks because they got Hateful Assault. So that's 4, 4, and 4. So we'll do 6 on the Terror, 6 on the Troopmaster.
Okay.
Red will be the Troopmaster.
Okay.
Reroll my 1.
Okay, that's from one of these guys here. Which guy is it? It's a Great Unclean one? The Demon Prince gives that? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so they need 3s to hit. Probably 3s to wound. Yikes.
Actually, what's their strength? Their strength is 6?
6.
Okay, they actually need 2s to wound?
Okay, well, these are Plague Weapons, so I get to reroll 1.
So, all wounded. So, how many is that on each guy?
Well, that's going to be
5 on each?
Yep, 5 on each.
I thought you missed with a
8.
bunch of it? Okay, whatever.
No, I just missed with 2.
Shit.
But this is AP3?
Doesn't matter, I'm 3 plus 1.
Yes, AP3.
AP doesn't matter in that. Is it multiple damage each, or only 1?
No, it's 1 damage each, so
Okay.
it's just going to hurt, hopefully.
Okay, this is the Solitaire first. Save everything. Now the other guy. Failed 2. Okay, now we get the return fire. We'll do the Shining Spears first, because they're easy. So on charge, they get to double their strength, but since they didn't charge, they're only strength 3. We're going to do them together because their stats are the same. The only difference is the Exarch gets 1 extra attack. And his strength is only higher when he charges, so he doesn't get the double strength.
So wait, how did your Troopmaster get the 3-up invulnerable save?
I spent a stratagem.
And how long does that stratagem last?
Until the beginning of my next turn.
Alright, what's that called?
I have to look it up because it's not a Craftworld Eldar stratagem, it's a Harlequin stratagem. Okay, so use a stratagem after a Harlequin unit from your army is advanced. That unit has a 3+ vulnerable save until the end of your next turn. Until the start of your next turn, sorry. It's 1 CP.
Wait, what's it called?
Prismatic Blur. Make sure you're looking at Harlequins and not Craftworld Eldar. And it lasts until the start of my next turn. Yeah.
Wow, that's really strong.
Well, most of them have a 4+ to start with, so it's a +1 to your saving throw. It's not as strong as it sounds.
Well, I'll just have to throw in twice as much effort.
Yeah. And I believe I can't advance next turn because I'll be falling back, or still stuck in melee, so I won't be able to get it. All right.
Yeah.
So
But okay.
So we're doing the bikes fighting back. So they need 3s to hit. I missed with 1, and I need 5s to wound. I can reroll 1 actually each time. So here's my reroll wounds. I have 2 wounds at -4, I think. Yeah, 2
Okay.
wounds at -4.
So how much damage?
2 damage each. Okay, you failed
So it takes
3,
3.
which kills 1. Okay. And now we'll do over here. We'll do the solitaire first because he's the easy one. The other guy's got a whole bunch of shit. I don't get my charge bonuses. Okay, solitaire has 8 base attacks because we have to be ridiculous. And he needs 2s to hit. I didn't roll enough dice, so I got 1 more. Alright, but I have no rerolls on this, so no rerolls to hit. So I got 1 miss, 7 hits. Now, what's your toughness?
7.
Okay, are you an infantry model or a monster? You're probably a monster. Right?
It is a demonic vehicle.
Okay, so you're not an infantry is the point.
Correct.
So I have a strength of 4 versus your toughness of what, 7?
Yep.
So I need 5s of wounds. I can reroll wounds though. And I do D3 damage instead of the bonus for infantry damage. So okay, so I get the reroll fails. Sorry, these are not guys I've used often. So this doesn't, and this doesn't. Sorry. So that's 5 total wounds at -1. So 4 plus. So 3 through. It's D3 damage each.
D3, right?
Yep. You want me to do them 1 at a time?
Yeah.
First one is 2.
Okay, 1 goes through.
Second is 3.
Alright, that kills 1.
And next one is 3.
Two go through.
Okay. That's it for the solitaire. Now we have to do the guy that's complicated. Okay. Okay. So we're attacking against them. Each time this model fights after it is fought. So, okay. So we have 5 attacks. Each time the bear fights, it makes a number of additional attacks with this weapon equal to the current battle round number. This is your first turn, or this is your first turn, so it's only 1.
This is turn 1.
So I have 6 attacks on him. This is what I really wish an Tark was like. Like, why can't you be badass like this guy? Alright, and this is strength 5 attacks. Okay. So, 1's miss because I don't get rerolls. Because I didn't pay all the CP for that. No, there's no rerolls at all in this. Okay. So I need 4 wounds. 2 wounds, and if you survive, you take 2 mortal wounds. It's -3 AP, 2 damage each.
So wait, this is strength 8? Or strength 7?
This is strength 5. So I got Oh, wait.
So you should
No, no,
need
no, no.
5.
No wounds, no wounds. So you just take 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
I'm wrong because, sorry, I thought you were toughness 5 because that's what the other guys were for some reason.
Nope, he takes 2 wounds though.
Alright. Alright, and that is it.
Okay, let's take a look at my secondaries. Why do I have bring it down on here? That should be assassinate. I don't know why that's bring it down.
You didn't change it. It's fine. Go ahead and change it now. You told me before we started, so.
Oh, I thought I did. This is all jacked up. 1 minute.
You went past assassinate. There, it's assassinate. And then Dominion, and bring it down where the other 2, right?
No, the other one was while we stand.
Okay.
That's weird.
I think because you're taking 2 from the same thing, you can't take it. I think you can't have domination and while we stand at the same time. That would be my guess. I have Ben's chart of
No, they're different.
while we stand, and where's the other one? Domination? Yeah, you're right, they are different. Well, we can just leave it because while we stand only lasts. It only matters to the
At the end of the game, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, my domination 3 points. I do control more. Wait,
No,
if you
you
control
don't. You don't
more than
control
half. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, not even close.
I thought it was just more than you.
You don't even control more than me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't control this one. This one you control, and this one you control. So you control 2. I control 2. You don't even control more than I do.
I thought I did.
You started because you had Nurglings on this one, but then I took it off of you.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Shit.
So my turn.
Oh, do we got to do any morale? Let's see what this chaos spawn. Leadership 9. I lost 2. No, I lost 1. So they're fine.
You lost 2 actually because you brought 1 back. So
Did I
you had
lose
4
2?
at the start of the turn. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I still can't fail.
Right.
I think you need to make a morale for these Dire Avengers, though.
Yes, I do. Eight. I think that's fine. They have an 8 leadership. They're fine.
Yep.
All right. Command phase. Are you done with morale? Okay. So I marked my thing. I have 2 objectives. And I get my raise my banners, which I have 2. I don't think I can get raise the banners. I can't do that well. Units from army can start to perform this action. Each unit from army is. Yep. So you can't be on the objective. That's what I thought. No, that's it. So, my turn. We're going to be in movement phase then.
Ooh, I think your bikes need to roll too, because you can roll a 6.
They're
Nope,
fine?
you're fine.
Okay. Doom goes away, so it is protect. What do I want to do this Troop Master? Okay. Rats here. Okay. I'm not going to get this third Warwalker in line of sight. It's just not going to happen. Okay, I'm going to spend 2 CP for the bikes. It allows them to fall back, charge, and shoot again. So they're going to fall back to there. I think. Yeah, there. Alright, let's see if we screwed this up or not. Yeah, I think that's everything. Pretty sure I just messed up the freaking Shining Spears horribly. Psychic phase. We are in range now. We will attempt to use the Wrathseer to do the thing for the psychic test, so you're going to want to deny that. It's a 4 to cast. Come on, roll high. I got a 6. Well,
Nice.
it's a psychic ritual, so it gives me CP if I make it.
Great and denies.
Okay. So that didn't happen. We will cast Protect on the Wrathblades. This is why we have rerolls. A 9 succeeds. Do you want to counter that?
All right. Just try to deny. Nope, you got an 8.
Okay. We will doom this squad of mythics that do not have anybody in melee with them. Yes. You got a 5. Fuck. We'll use our reroll for the first year. Oh, fuck. So, my reroll means I explode myself. D3 wounds.
Okay, I'm going to use a CP for a demon stratagem that makes you do an additional D3 mortal wounds on a perils.
Okay. So it looks like it is 4 mortal wounds. However, this is a Farseer, so I can save these on a 2+. So I saved them all. Yes. Okay. So that means Doom did not go off. We will try Executioner. Executioner does not go off. We'll attempt to smite. So in order to smite, I have to spend a CP to get an extra cast. I have to have a Farseer within 6 inches, which I do. He's right here. Our Warlock within 6 inches of the Farseer, sorry. Oh fuck, I'm rolling 2 dice, sorry. This should be smite. So I have a 7 on my smite. Did you want to counter that?
And denies on an 8.
Okay, well, that was a shitty psychic phase. Okay, at least I got Protect off. I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, we have a clarification on the cast spawn rolls. It is actually per model, not per squad, according to Rob. It was clarified in a something he found. Where that was it for psychic phase. I did 4 powers. Shooting phase. We'll start with the shining spears are going to shoot the chaos spawn.
Sounds good.
So we have 2 shots in the gun. We'll do the strength 6 shot first for the lances. Sorry, hits. Then we'll do the strength 8 hit shot. Also hits. 2 wounds. The strength 6 first. Wounds. The strength 8. Also wounds. So those are both 2 damage minus 4 AP.
Straight to DR. One takes 3.
Alright, and then I got 8 shots. Sorry, I have 8 shots from shooting catapults. I get to reroll 1 because I didn't reroll for laser lances. Also misses. Okay, roll the wounds. Now you're toughness 5, right? So you need 5s.
Yes.
1 wound total, no AP. That was a bad roll.
5 up armor.
Yep. And then you get your feel no pain.
He made it.
Alright. Shooting. Bam. Oh. These woods are obscuring, so I can't see you around the corner. Fuck. So I just wasted the fucking Wrath shot. That was good. Because I'm just out of range of the Great Incline one. We're going to HC. He still moves 7, right?
Yep.
I'm not gonna be able to stop him. He's gonna like wreck my face.
He only gets like 4 attacks.
Yeah. So does my Wrathseer. Okay, we can snipe a character. We're gonna put both of these guys on Necrosis. So we'll do the Humbling Cruelty first because
Yeah, who crosses?
the Death Jesters can snipe characters.
Oh,
They
okay.
ignore Lookout, sir. So this is the one that gives you -2 to move and no Overwatch fire. So I got 2 hits. 2 wounds.
That's 5.
No wounds. Second one doesn't really do anything special. 3 hits. No. Wait, it's strength 6. What's your toughness?
5.
So 2 wounds. No AP. Which means you're probably going to ignore this shit.
3 up.
Yep.
Makes them both.
Yep, you're good. Alright. Over here, we have 2 Warwalkers are going to shoot the cast spawn, and the third one can't see them because of the obscuring terrain. He just couldn't get far enough over. So he's going to shoot this last Nurgling Swarm.
Okay.
So we'll do the one against the Nurgling Swarm first because I'm more positive that's going to kill something. Hopefully. Alright, we will reroll this. 4 hits.
Toughness 5.
On the Nurgling Swarm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Toughness 2.
Alright, so I need
I thought-
2s to wound, but I rolled 3 bloody 1s.
That is terrible.
So-
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I know. So I have 2 wounds on you.
Jesus Christ.
D3 damage each, -3. So yeah, you're invulnerable saves. Okay. So first
So-
one.
You can do them both at the same time. There's only one left.
4 wounds exactly.
Yep, that kills it.
Okay, good. And then the other 2 were against the cast spawn, but I used all my rerolls already. So I don't get rerolls for this. God, that was bad. I rolled really shitty on this roll. Alright, 3 wounds. -3 AP, D3 damage.
Okay, they are next to the Noxious Blightbringer, so they get a 5 up invuln.
Okay.
God damn it. Okay, how much damage?
I'll do them one at a time. First one's 3.
Okay, one goes through.
Second one's 2.
Alright, 2 go through.
Third one's 3.
Okay, we killed one.
God, so hard to bloody hurt you guys. Okay, both Falcons are going to shoot the Mythic... Actually, we'll do the True Master with his Fusion Pistol into the Mythic Blight Callers first. Since he's a Harlequin, he gets no rerolls. 1 hit.
7 to 7.
Okay, I roll fucking A. It's a melta gun, pretty much, is what he just shot you with. Except, you know, I rolled a 1 wound. Alright, so Falcons. We have 2 pulsar lasers, and we're doing crack missiles. Again, it's a mythic blurry haulers. We'll do the pulsar on this guy first. This is why without rerolls, I can't kill anything. Alright, so 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Versus toughness 7?
-3 AP. So you still
4 up.
Oh yeah, you get invulnerable save. I knew there was a reason I wasn't slaughtering these things.
Makes 1.
3 damage.
Shit. Okay, 3 go through.
Alright, missile launcher. I already rolled my 2-hit roll, but I still have a wound roll that I can reroll. I roll 1, because that's the only thing I've rolled for missile launcher so far this game. Second Falcon. 2 hits. I can reroll. 2 wounds. Same thing you just saved.
Makes 1.
So 3 damage.
Two go through.
Alright, now we have a missile launcher. Hits. This is weird. I roll 1 to wounds. That feels better. Yeah. Because I rerolled the wounds for the pulsars, I think. Right. So I did Jack there. I did these 2. I did him. I shot these guys. I have a Dire Avenger back here. I can't shoot any of your characters.
Nope, because the Great and Clean One isn't a monster, so these guys are within
But if
3 inches of a monster.
and he's not. They're not the closest model.
Yeah.
So my options are them. These 2 are my options. I guess we'll shoot the Mythic Blight Haulers. It's kind of like pinging which thing do you think you'll hurt more. I don't think I'll hurt anything. So, Dire Avengers.
He gets 4 shots?
Yeah.
Damn.
The model represents he's like the other guys, but he gets to dual wield 2 guns because he's a badass. Oops. So I got 4 hits, but no 6s. I actually had a squad of 5 get 14 hits on Rob in Overwatch once.
Jesus.
I got no wounds. I get to reroll 1. Hey, a wounds at -3 AP.
4 up involved.
Yep.
Goes through. DR.
Yep.
Bam.
Did something! Yay!
3 to 2.
Okay. Fired them. Fired them. Fired this shit. Fired this shit. Is the plane the only thing I have left? It's looking like it. Yeah, I think the plane is the only thing we have left. So, I guess we'll shoot the Mythic Blight Haulers. Yeah. This is not going to do really well. 2 pulsars. I can reroll 1s. Yay. What's your toughness 7, right? So a 2 doesn't wound.
Yep.
So I'll reroll the 2. So I got 2 wounds. It's the same thing the tanks were shooting. It's a -3 AP, 3 damage.
God damn it. Okay, 1 goes through.
Which is average. And on average, you should make one of these saves. So on average, I should kill that last one. Got him.
Yep.
Now start cannons against you because I didn't call him out for another target. Okay. Reroll. Oh wait, no. This is twice the number of dice I should be rolling. Sorry. Okay, so 4 hits. I need 5 wounds, and I believe I already used my reroll. So I got no wounds. Start cannons. No, you failed me. It is melee phase, I believe. Charges. Okay, so I think everything in its mother is charging the stupid mythic blight haulers here.
Okay.
Let's see. Actually, do I want to shoot these ones with a charged troop master? You only hit on 6s, right? The troop master will charge these 2 mythic blight haulers.
They hit on 4s.
Not on Overwatch, you don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, yep. I thought you were talking about melee.
Yeah. So the Wrathblades.
The Mythic Blighthaulers are -1 in melee, if that is a question.
Oh, to hit them, these ones?
Yeah, Foul Stench gives them -1 to hit in melee.
The Wrathblades already have -1 to hit, so that does not stack, just to let you know. But yeah, that'll affect everybody else. So the Wrathblades and the Wrathseer are charging you, I think. Sure. Do I want to charge with the True Master onto the new ones or the? Yeah, we'll charge here because if I get in melee, then you can't do Jack. You'll have to pay a whole bunch to kill him.
You know I can shoot into melee, right?
Right. But then you have to shoot him, and you have to declare all your shots on him. So it's the same thing as not shooting something else. Yeah. Well, what else are you gonna shoot? I guess you can shoot a Falcon or a Wrathlord if I kill these 2 in melee. Shoot. No, we'll put the true. Fuck, I don't know. No, we'll put him into these 2. So, did you want to fire Overwatch?
No, I have no CP.
Yeah, no CP. Okay. So, actually, oh, and we have these 2 over here. These 2 will charge. Oh, they're probably dead in your turn. No, we'll charge the Chaos Spawn with these 2. Alright, so rolling for actually making it into charges because we'll do the Wrath Blades first. They have 9 inches. I have to leave room for a big ass guy. Okay. Now the Wrathlord. Let me roll his ass. 7. I'm pretty sure you can make that. Alright, and then the Troop Master. 3. Okay. 3 inches. He's 2 away. He's going to be fine. And then the other 2 guys are like 2 inches away as well, so they'll probably make it. 6 inches.
My Demon Prince will heroically intervene.
Sure. Now you know I can choose him as a target then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That good? Okay. Your Demon Prince counts as a monster or an infantry?
Monster.
Okay. let's do this shit first. Charges first. We'll do the Troop Master. We'll put all my stuff on the Demon Prince. So I have a base 5 attacks. Second turn gives me 2, and a charge gives me a third. So that gives me 8 attacks, I believe. Yes, I'm correct. 8 attacks. Alright, so 1 still miss. Because I don't have reroll bullshit on this guy. Now, what's your toughness? 7?
7.
On the Demon Princess 7?
Yeah. Or, no, toughness 6.
Okay, I think I'm still screwed because I think I didn't
I
wound
think you
you.
still need that. Because, yeah, you're strength 5.
Yeah, so I still need 5s, which is bullshit that I can't roll on 6 dice a 5 or higher. This is the second time I've done this. So, since you survive, you take 2 mortal wounds.
Saves one.
Alright, and that's all his damage because, yeah, I can't roll, like, worth shit. I also rolled, like, a 1 to shoot, didn't I? My dice are so fucking bad occasionally. Alright, this bullshit over here. So, we're gonna do... Okay, I fucked that all up, actually. No, we gotta do all the chargers first, and then we alternate guys who haven't charged. So
Yeah, I go first while we alternate, but yes.
how come you go first?
The off player gets to fight first after charges.
I didn't think it was off player. I thought it was the player's turn who did it.
No. Doesn't matter, because I don't think you had anybody in combat.
No, there's a solitaire in combat with the Blight Haulers, where all the Wrath units are.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'll get to fight before the solitaire.
Phase.
But you get to fight with the Wrath, the Wraith Blades, and the.
Yeah, but your guys are really tough, so there's a good chance you'll have one alive still, maybe 2.
Yeah, we'll see.
5 phase. Starting your opponent.
All right, I'm gonna go look for some more alcohol. I'll be right back.
Okay. So he's right about the alternating with opponent. So Wrathblades first. Oh, they do get an extra attack. I don't remember that being there. Huh. So I have 4 Wrathblades, 2 attacks each, but they get an extra attack, so that's 12 attacks total, should be. So 6 plus 5 plus 1. And I normally need 3s to hit, but I'm -1, so I need 4s to hit. So,
Alright, who's fighting next?
So we're gonna do the Wrathblades next. So they get 2 attacks each, but when they charge, they get an extra attack. So they have 3 attacks each. So that's 12 total, because there's 4 of them left. Okay, I get to reroll 1 attack. Now, strength 7 versus your toughness 7, correct?
Force the wound.
Apparently, I can't roll 4. Okay, so I have 3 wounds. These are -3 AP, D3 damage.
Okay, 4 up and vuln. One goes through. How much damage?
One.
Okay, goes through.
Okay. Shit, I want to do this other guy first. We have to do the Wrathseer next. So he's got 4 attacks. Yep, 4 attacks. Where's my CP to get an extra attack? Alright. They got rid of my fucking Wrath Host detachments. 4 hits, so that's good. My strength is 9, so I need 3 zones. And that's how we roll. Do you guys count as a vehicle?
They are a vehicle.
I can reroll ones then. Wound roll when making wound rolls for the hits inflicted with this weapon, you reroll what rolls also one. So I can reroll the 2 ones, and then I can reroll 1 attack for being or 1 wounds for being Craftworld. So I get 3 rerolls, which still only gave me 1 more hit. I needed a 3 to wounds. Come on. So 2 wounds, minus 4 AP, d6 damage.
All right, both go through.
First one is 1.
Goes through.
Second one is 4 damage.
That kills it.
Alright. Alright, so your Mythic Blight Hauler here can attack.
No, I'll do your Shining Spears first.
Oh, Shining Spears, right. Fuck. Alright, so that's 5 attacks. The red ones are the Exarch. Fuck. Sad face. Really? I'm not gonna kill them.
Toughness 5.
Okay, so I have 3 wounds, minus 4 AP, 2 damage each.
Okay, 3 AP.
Minus 4 AP.
Okay, so that
2 damage
no
each.
save. 3 damage each.
2 damage each.
2 or 3? I can't hear you.
It's 2. It's 2. It's 2.
Alright, I gotta do this one at a time. First one kills this one. And then 2 more.
There's 1 more hit. It was 3 hits at 2 damage each.
Oh, okay. Well, you kill them all.
Okay. Alright, I can't consolidate close enough to get you. And you're a troop squad, right?
They are a troop, yeah.
Alright, so I can't. That means with your 2 units being troops, then they still hold that objective.
Well, I got 3 things on here anyway.
The Plagueburg's Crow is not really on it, but it doesn't matter. The 2 Nurglings do enough to keep it. So you don't
Like
need the
hovering
Plagueburg's
over here.
You don't need the Plagueburg's Crawler.
True.
It really doesn't look like the base's model. Like I can see the problem is I can see the orange in the mat, looking top down. Now I'm still angled a little bit, but the thing is you have your gun barrel sticking over it, and that's it. It's like the base model is not over it.
So semantics means that he is on there.
Alright. So now your Blight Hauler gets a fight.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, we did do the Truth Master. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Do the Blight Hauler.
Okay. So I guess he'll fight these Wraith Blades. Wraith Blades are infantry, right?
Yes, they are.
Okay. So he gets 4 attacks.
Yep, they're not. None of the shit is vehicles, actually.
All right, 2 hit.
What's your strength? 7? No, 6. So you need 4s. 2 wounds.
2 wounds at -3.
Okay, I have a 3+ invulnerable save because protect. Save both.
Okay.
Alright, I'll do the solitaire. He's going to consolidate onto you. And he has...
I thought he could, but after this guy dies, though, he's not in melee anymore.
And he doesn't count as charging, so he actually loses out of the combat. Oh, that is so bullshit. This is the second time that this has bullfucked me. Alright, yep,
Yes, it has.
Okay,
All right. Now I think it's just all me left. So we'll do the Demon Prince. He still gets Hateful Assault, so 5 attacks with the Demonic Axe. So 3s to hit. All right. What's your toughness?
I'm Eldar. 2s.
2s to wound. 2s to wound is still 3 wounds at -3.
Yeah, I failed too.
So 3 damage each.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Harlequins were not very impressive because I couldn't roll worth shit. This guy never got the True Master never got a wound in the entire fight, and 2 or 3 melee phases, 2 melee phases. Like what the fuck? Okay. I believe it's in the turn, so I get points for raise the banners then, or what was it?
Yep.
Okay, your turn. So we start the turn off with morale phase. Do you have anything that took damage that you need to do morale for? Cast spawner, 2 high leadership. Blight crawlers don't make leadership tests, right? So you're good. Command phase. So you have 2 objectives, correct? So you're at 10 to start. Yeah, that's it. So it is now your turn. Go.
Alrighty.
Alright, while you move, I have to use the bathroom, so...
Okay. You back?
You could have kept moving. Did you finish moving?
Oh, well, before I do anything, I gotta roll Great Unclean One's Doomsday Belt.
What's that do?
It's gonna bring back some Mythic Blight Haulers if I roll a 4 up.
Okay.
So, we'll do this one first. Yep.
At 1 wound, right?
No, with full wounds.
Okay, this is the point where I get up and walk away from the table. Okay, go ahead and put him back. Yeah.
Alright, second one.
That's so stupid. How much do those things cost a point each?
They're 100 points.
Okay. Do you want to just call this with...
God damn it. Okay, I don't get the other one back, but okay. What?
Keep going. I'm just disgusted by that. That is so fucking broken.
I just got one of them back. I rolled average.
I know, but, I mean... yeah.
Could have been worse, Dan. If these would have went back to 3, they would have been hitting on 3s again.
I know. But the problem is I'm having really hard time just killing him initially. It's taken me... Like, I've killed, 3 in using the majority of my firepower and attacks in 2 turns. And you can just bring him back. Like, I can kill him. I can kill him faster than you can bring him back, but it's just barely. And I can't afford to take losses while I'm doing so, and I'm going to be taking losses. So it's like, eventually the point is, I'm not going to be able to kill them all.
No, hopefully. That's hey, again, this is just to survive the sheer onslaught that the Tyranids bring on a daily basis.
You're going to rape Rob. Like, I don't think you understand.
I hope so.
You are going to do horrible, horrible things to Rob. He does have a lot of psychic wounds, but it's not like it's not. It's comparable to my shooting. Like he's just not gonna be able to do enough damage to kill you.
Okay. So, this is a tough choice, but I think we've got to play for the points, and we've got to put these spawn on this objective marker. And then he's going to... So this Noxus Blightbringer is going to advance.
Okay.
For... Okay, so he's still within 3 inches of the squad, so...
Gotcha.
Then over here... Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to spend 1 CP so I can fall back a unit of Blightbringer or Poxmongers and still shoot and charge.
You have that for 1 CP?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, that's let me look it up.
Because it costs me 2 for the same thing. That's why I'm asking.
No, it's in the Psychic Awakening.
Okay, Dylan, I cannot beat you.
Yeah, you can't. What are you talking about? Can't beat me.
Seriously, if you could fall back out of the combat, you're gonna kill 1 or 2 Wrathblades. Like the Wrathblades are gonna soak up a ton of shooting. Or the rest here might, depending on what.
This is anyone's game at this point. Yeah, it's called Biologus Blood Rush.
I mean, it's bullshit that you have an ability that. But the whole thing of the Eldar is we're fast and squishy, right? We have the Wrath stuff, but it's shitty compared to other people's Wrath shit, like in toughness. Okay. Factions. Death Corps of Krieg. Chaos. British Children. Death Guard.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bloodbath this turn.
What's the name of this power? This ability?
Biolois Blood Rush. It's from the Poxmonger's Psychic Awakening CPs.
I actually don't see it. I'm looking in a list of all of the abilities.
So it'll be under the Poxmongers on the top, and then Wapedia.
Yeah, I'm on Wapedia.
Yeah, it's next to their Warlord and Relic trait.
I thought it was a stratagem.
It is, but the two stratagems are listed. It's weird how they do it.
What phase is it used in? The movement phase, I take it? Maybe it'll show. Vanguard.
I guess it's technically used in the shooting phase, but it's select one Poxmonger's Demon Engine from your army. Until the end of that phase, that unit can shoot in a turn in which it fell back.
Okay, so you can only shoot with one of them then.
What do you mean?
Select one. You just read it. Select one. So in a squad of 3 or whatever,
Yeah, Poxmonger's
you can only
Demon
shoot
Engine unit.
one of them.
But it's a unit.
I know, but it sounds like a specific thing. Well, let me. I think it's supposed to be used with like a plague burst crawler, not a freaking mystic blade hauler. I still can't find the damn thing. What was the name again?
Biolois Blood Rush.
Okay, because I went through the whole list of them.
Yeah, it's not under the stratagems. It's if you go to the top where where it details every Pox. What is it called? Death Company.
Is it a detachment rule?
No,
Plague Harbinger.
go underneath. Yep, play companies, and then you got the Harbingers, you can Honorable, Mortarian's Avenue, and then you get to Poxmongers. I don't think they can charge. Reading this, it just sounds like they can shoot.
Here it is. Biolois.
But I'll take that.
Holy fuck. Okay, so you get a second set of Okay. So yeah, here it is. Use a stratagem. Your shooting phase. Select one Poxmonger Demon Engine from your army. Till the end of that phase, that you could shoot in a turn in which it fell back. So you select one engine, not one unit.
No, it says Poxmonger Demon Engine Unit.
Fuck, you're right. Okay. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Keep going.
But they can't charge, so they just get to shoot.
I know, but you don't want them to charge. They're not that good at melee. They're good at shooting. So this is exactly what you wanted them to do. And
I mean,
the whole
it is
reason
what I want.
the whole reason I play like that makes my charge here and losing the guy completely pointless on the Mystic Blight Haulers.
I don't know. It's turn 3. We'll see what happens. It's anyone's game.
It's not even turn 3. It's turn 2.
This is turn 2?
This is turn 2. I am not going to last for the game. The longer we go,
One of us
the
is
less
getting
damage
disabled.
we do. The less damage I do, and your damage is not going to go down. Not really. Like you'll lose you'll lose all the Nurgling swarms. You'll lose the chaos spawn, but the great and clean one and the mystic blight haulers I can't get rid of. I can't get rid of the plague burst crawlers. I don't have enough firepower in the army.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
I can't keep you from not shooting me. You have fucking multi-meltas. Like, What the fuck am I supposed to do to stop you? I just have to make all my invulnerable saves, which I've been doing pretty well for certain characters, but like it's not going to keep happening. I'm just okay. Keep going. We'll finish the turn at least. Keep going.
There. Alright, so the Great and Clean one's gonna move there. Demon Prince is moving there. Tallyman I'm happy with. Croesus I'm happy with. These Blight Haulers look pretty... Actually, no, we'll move these closer just to make sure they can't feel their charge. Those spawn are in a good spot. Okay, more walkers. Alright, that looks good to me.
Psychic phase.
Psychic phase. Alright, Great and Clean one. He is gonna smite. Smite on a 9.
We'll attempt to deny. Fuck. We'll use I guess the warlock with the reroll. I fail. I succeed.
Alright. What's it want to do? He will give Virulent Blessing on the Demon Prince for a second bar. 8888. Yeah. Virulent Blessing on the Demon Prince.
That's the -1 to hit thing?
No, this is +1 to wound, double damage on 6s.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay.
Take your D3 wounds and like it.
Of course, it's a 3.
Yeah, but you still get your 4+. Take whatever.
Alright, so he saves 2 of them. Alright, so then the Demon Prince will try to give himself Blades of Putrefaction. Going off on a 10.
Alright, let's see. He's got 1 cast or 2 casts?
He's got 2.
And then
God damn it, I don't even know, I'm so drunk. Give me a minute. It's either 1 and 1 or 2 and 1.
Because I have 3 denies, I want to know if it's worth spending a deny to deny this one. I don't think I'm going to succeed.
He is 1 and 1, so this is his only power.
Okay, and then you have 2 or 3 on Necros casts.
Powers coming from Necrosis.
3 cut powers coming from Necrosis?
2.
2. Okay, we will deny then. Fail.
He gets +1 to wound, mortal wounds on 6.
Got it.
Necrosis is going to cast... what's the toughness on these Wraith Blades?
6.
6. So he will smite. He needs a 6 now. He got a 6.
Farseer will deny. God damn it. Okay. 9. So I succeed in denying.
Okay, cool. And then he will miasma of pestilence, the great unclean one.
Okay, that's the minus to hit, right?
Correct. And that's going off on a 10.
Alright, we'll try and... That's your last power, right?
That is my last power.
Okay, we'll try and deny that then, because I have 1 deny left in a reroll. And a reroll. Yeah, I got nothing.
Alright, shooting. Alright, we're gonna mortar this Death Jester.
Okay.
Does he have any... what's his invuln save?
4+. I believe it's a hollow suit is the thing. It says he has a 4+ invuln.
Alright, yeah, we'll mortar the Death Jester. We will slugger the Shining Spears.
And entropy cannon.
And how many wounds do these Shining Spears have?
Exarch has 3, the other guy has 2. They're base 2, but the Exarch gets an extra wounds. You can't really see the Wrath Blades because this force is obscuring.
Alright, we'll entropy cannon the Shining Spears then.
Okay. Go ahead and do
We'll
your
shoot
stuff.
their giant cannons into them. Alright, mortar first?
Yep.
Yeah, 6 shots. That doesn't happen very often.
Okay.
Four hits.
Okay. Toughness 3.
4 wounds at -2.
Yeah, invuln save. That's all we have. How much damage is this?
D3 each.
2 got through. 4 damage?
4 damage. Just 4. 4 went through, so he's down to 1.
Yep.
Almost got him. Stubber. Strength 5, so 1 wound. -1.
Save.
Okay, and then the entropy cannon. One hit. 1 wound, -4.
I'll use a CP to reroll that. Save.
Oh, does save it. Okay. Oh, okay. This Plague Burst Crawler will... How many wounds do these Warwalkers have? 6? Holy shit.
Well, the closest thing you have equivalent to them is your fucking Mythic Blight Haulers, so... And you even have bigger guns on yours, too. You have missile launchers and multi-meltas. My guns are smaller, what you're fielding. I'm just using star cannons.
I think they're going to pour every... Yeah, I guess they'll pour everything they can into the Wraith Blades. So mortar, slugger, and the entropy cannons.
Yeah, I'm not reading chat much. Well, the problem is I keep putting things up over my chat, so I don't see it.
Mortar first.
Because, like, I keep switching to see stratagems or to pull up my army list, and it's all on the same screen as my chat.
I think that is 5 wounds at -2.
I think this is going to be a loss, but it's going to take us like another 2 hours to finish this damn thing. Sorry.
Strength.
You hit the Wrathblades with it? What was it? Sorry?
So, strength 8, 5 wounds against your Wraith Blades.
Yeah, they're toughness 6. You already rolled the wound?
Yeah, so that's 5 wounds at -2.
Okay. Fuck. See, this is what I was saying. I would eventually fail some saves. So you got 2 through. How much damage is that?
Okay. D3 each.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
And 1. This is the
Cannons?
so 1 wound on the heavy slugger at -1 on the Wraith Blades.
Save.
Okay, and then the last 2 are the entropy cannon. Alright, 1 entropy cannon wound, -4.
Save.
Okay.
These are the guys with the shield, the force shield, so it's not the same as a strong
that's
shield,
fine.
but they're and
Let's
I have
see.
protect on them too. Shooting through obscuring. You're gonna have to go for somebody over here.
What? No, I was looking at the so Necrosis is gonna shoot next with his pistol. Does your Racier have an invuln? Or is he a character?
He's got 12 wounds. He is a character, but he's got 12 wounds, so you can still pick him out. He's got a 5+ invulnerable save.
I can't pick him out. He's got less than 18.
No, you can. He has more than 10, you can pick them out. If it's 10
No,
or
if they have to have more than 18.
No, it does. It's not 18. It is 10, unless something's changed.
Huh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, so does he have an invuln save then?
He does.
What's his at?
5+.
Oh, where's my demon prince? There he is. Alright, hit. I don't think that wounds though.
Strength 4.
Nope,
was
strength 4.
8.
Okay. Tallyman though's got the plasma pistol.
Yep.
We'll overcharge it.
You're overcharging it? Okay. Roll a 1. Thank you.
Tallyman just blew himself
How
up.
far does he have to... Yeah, okay. Yep. Thank you.
That is
That
so
makes
dumb.
me feel so much better.
Okay. So Mythic Blight Haulers will shoot.
The problem is he doesn't have any screens left because I've killed them all. And my best screen is these Wrathblades. That's literally what they are. They don't do that. Well, they do decent damage, but they're meant to just tank fire. That's all they're there
I
for.
guess these ones that can't fight will shoot the race here with everything. Missiles. But they'll put their they will put their bile spurts into the wraith blades though.
Okay, so
So
that's
this will be the
four multi-meltas. What's the range in the Demon Princess Nurgle? Is it like a standard Demon Princess 6, or is it better because you're Nurgle?
All right, 1 wound
From multi-melta, or
is 4.
I fail.
Okay, 2d6.
That's only if you're okay. Never mind. You are.
4 damage.
Ouch.
And the missiles. Okay. Missile is what? Minus
2. Well, mine are -2. You might want to double check your
minus 2.
Yeah.
D6 damage.
Fail.
All right. So you said 5 up. So yeah, that's going to be D6. So another 3.
Really missing having
And
fortune
then
on
the
red
bile
series,
spurt. Oh wait. So that's 5 shots.
He had a lot of screens, to be fair. He had, I mean, the only thing left, I've killed 3 out of his 5 screen squads, pretty much.
Okay. So this is strength 6 versus toughness
6.
6. So 3 wounds. 3 wounds at minus 2.
Oh, shit, I failed too.
1 damage each. And I'm going to go change channel so I can hear you again.
Dylan in his Discord.
All right, say something.
Still here. What's up?
Okay. All right, second group. Same thing. Missiles and multi-melta into the racier. Bile spurts into the wraith blades.
Okay.
The red will be the missiles.
Dylan, look up the range of your Demon Prince's aura, just really quick. Is
Okay.
it 6 or 7 inches? Because the standard aura is 6 inches, which means all these guys are fucking out of aura when you're rolling. But since 7 is a lucky number for Nurgle, they might have increased it for some reason.
What's the toughness? Did you hear that last part when I said 7 inches?
Okay, it is 7 inches, so he's got a better aura than all the other chaos. Good to know.
He does.
Okay.
But you only added 2 to wound, so unless you've got a toughness of 4, that didn't wound.
No, the Wrath series have a toughness of 8.
Oh, okay. So I was looking for 4s anyway. Okay. All right, bile spurts. 3 and 2 is 5.
Is that 2
I think I
wounds?
need 4, right?
Those are the biles, right? So that's 2 wounds.
Yeah, 2 wounds minus 2.
If it wasn't for invulnerable saves, my entire army would be dead already. Save them both.
Okay. Did Necrosis. Demon Prince doesn't have a thingy. Grand Clan one doesn't have a thingy. I think that's all my shooting.
Okay. Next phase.
Charge phase. We'll do Demon Prince into the Wrathblade and Wraith Seer.
Okay. Oh, you did.
Nope, he does not move anywhere.
So, yep, he fails.
And then we'll do Great Unclean One into the Wraithblade.
Okay, he makes that.
On a 4+, you take Mortal Wound. Wraithblades take a Mortal Wound from, I think it's Crushing Bulk, yep.
Okay.
Necrosis will also charge your Wraithblade. Actually, no, he's fine. What's wait? Actually, melee +1 D3 damage. Yeah, he'll charge. And then these Blade Haulers will charge your Wraithblade.
Okay.
Over here, we'll do. Do your Shiny Spears have any fallback shenanigans?
I had spent 2 CP to fall them back and do shenanigans, but I didn't spend the CP, so I have to spend the CP or whatever.
Okay, well then we'll charge with the Nurglings and the Plague Burst Crawler.
Okay.
So the Nurglings first.
Online.
The Plague Burst Crawler. And then let me go to the bathroom, and then we'll start rolling some dice.
This is where I lose, pretty much, is what happens, because he's gonna kill off those 2 Wrathblades. Well, one might live, actually, maybe if he rolls bad, and I roll good on the saves. I think at least one of these guys will be left, because he doesn't have a lot of attacks or damage over here. Yeah. And I might just leave them in melee, because if it shuts the Plague Burst Crawler up. That's worth it.
Okay, we'll do the Mythic Blight Haulers first on the Wraithblade.
Okay. Okay, well, he's obviously in 7 if he was just barely in before.
Alrighty, what do I need to wound here? Toughness 6,
4s.
strength 6, so 4s. So 3 wounds at -2.
Made them all.
Excellent. Okay, then we'll do necrosis. He's got 5 attacks. It's 3. Let me take a look at his Tainted Force Blade. Alright, so Tainted Force Blade can reroll wound rolls of 1.
Okay. Those were hit rolls or wound rolls?
These are all wound rolls. So he's got a strength of...
4, so he needs a 5 to wound.
Well, no, because the weapon's +1. So his strength 5
I use higher toughness
versus
to tank.
toughness 6.
But he's got +1 to hit on our wound on everything, so it doesn't matter.
Shit. Alright, so none of those wounded. Excellent.
Okay, good.
Great unclean one.
Alright, what weapon is he using? Probably the Bile Blade.
He's definitely using the Bile Blade.
What's his strength right now? 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Which is all he needs to wound a Wrathblade. On a 3, which is what you want. I think he has +1 to wound anyway.
Alright, so he's got 5 attacks with the Bile Blade. Well, actually, do these guys have an invuln save?
The Wrathblades? Yes. Yes, they definitely do.
And their
That's why
invuln
they're
save
still
is what?
alive. It's 3+ because they have Protect. It's normally 4.
Okay. So then he'll use the Doomsday Blade, which will give him a strength of...
8.
No, we're gonna use the Bile Blade because it's you can re-roll failed wound rolls for this weapon. Yep.
Okay.
So it's the same thing. Okay, 5 wounds or 5 hits.
Yep, roll the wounds. So it looks like 1 possible failure. 1 failure. So you have 4
Okay.
wounds.
4 wounds, -3, D3 damage.
Failed 2. That's all he needed.
Ooh, 1. Shit. 1 and 3.
Okay.
Alright, so not that bad for you, really.
So I have 1 Wrathblade fighting back, right?
Let's get the Plague Burst Crawler done first.
Okay. And you have Nurglings as well.
Oh, wait a minute. Great Unclean One has D6 Nurglings to fight.
So a D6 attacks from Nurglings, you mean? 1.
So 1.
That's a lot of 1s in a row, Adela.
I know. What the fuck is this? Okay, so Plague Bear's Crawl.
Now, oh, it has Hateful Assault. Of course it has Hateful Assault. Okay, keep going.
I still need it 6s though, so that's a wash. How many Nurglings do these get? 4 attacks each at 4 up.
No wounds.
Light weapon.
1 wounds.
One wound.
No AP though, right?
Correct.
Okay, we'll take it on the 1 wound guy. Or the 2 wound guy. I save anyway.
Now you can fight back.
Okay. I guess we'll go back against the Great and Clean one. Yeah. I only got 2 attacks. I can reroll 1.
Oh, Great and Clean was at -1, by the way.
I'm at -1 the base because of
Oh,
my
okay.
weapon, so it doesn't do anything. What's your toughness?
7.
7? Okay, so I can reroll. I got no wounds. The Shining Spears will... Shit. Oh no, I do 2 damage. We'll put the Shining Spears against the Nurglings. They're all 3 strength, so I'll just roll them all together. All 1. Reroll 1. And your toughness 2, right?
Yep.
So 4 wounds at 2 damage each. So there's 1 Nurgling left at 2 wounds.
So I saved 1. So you kill 1.
And do 2 damage to the other one.
Okie dokie.
Alright. My turn. Or, command points and shit. Is there anything in the turn?
Shit. I killed one of your characters, so that's 3.
Yes.
And domination is not going. Wait a minute. Domination. No, because yeah, it's not going well. Okay.
Okay. So switch to command phase. Whatever.
Did you need morale on anything?
Wrathblades, I think, lost 3, so I think I can't fail. Yeah, they can't fail.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody else lost anything. It was just character and shit. Okay. So, 10 command points there. And I get... Is it to the beginning? Raise the banners is the end of the turn, right? Engage
At your command phase.
Oh, okay.
So right now.
Okay, so that's in the command phase. Okay. This Dire Avenger Exarch is raising the banner. Like I have nothing to go into cover with. We have options of where we want to put the Solitaire. The problem is putting on a Blithic Bihauler, he's not going to do any damage. Okay, this guy's rotating 90 degrees left. It's too far. I'll shoot there. Where do we? I guess we'll just try and pick off a Blight Hauler, or wait. I guess we can pick on the Great Clones on melee. I don't see anything going there, so I'm gonna fall back the Wrathblade. And advance the squad of Dire Avengers hiding in the back. Okay, Psychic Phase. Movement phase done. Psychic Phase. Alright. We're going to attempt to do that 4+ thing to get victory points off the Wraths here. I have to roll higher than that. Okay, you can try and counter.
Alright, denying the Demon Prince. Got a 6.
I got a 5, so good GG. Farseer will doom. I guess we'll go for the Great and Clean one. I don't feel good doing that. Okay, I got an 8.
Okay, Necrosis will deny. 10.
Okay. This is getting annoying. Alright, we have to Executioner. So the closest person to the Farseer, I think, is the Demon Prince. Yes, definitely Demon Prince. Executioner. Seven is what I need.
Necrosis. 6.
Okay, so I deal D3. I'm not going to kill you in one shot, so that doesn't matter. Two mortal wounds. It looks like I might kill him in the shooting phase.
That hurt.
We'll spend 1 CP to also smite. Boxcars. Got a 9.
Necrosis! 7.
Not enough. We got 1 mortal wound. Actually saves it.
Saves it.
Yeah, totally worth the CP. Totally worth that CP. Okay, I still have my warlord to cast. I just have to decide what I want to cast on. Shining Spears or the Wrathblades? I guess we'll try and keep the Wrathblade alive, so we'll cast on him. I really want to cast on the freaking Wrathlord, but can't. I can reroll because Warlord trait. I got an 8.
Alright, clean one. 12.
Well, so much for protect. Okay, right. Shooting phase, right? Okay, Demon Prince of Nurgle is the closest guy, so we can shoot him. Oops, that's too many. Oh, I guess it didn't give me that third 5, so I guess I'm okay. 12 shots, shooting catapults. 6s get 2 hits. I can reroll 1 miss. Nope. So that's 3 more hits because of the 6s. Reroll 1 of the wounds. So it looks like 2 wounds.
Okay,
Yeah,
minus any EP.
No AP.
Alright, 3 up save. Make it both.
Your Demon Prince has a 3+ save and the 5+?
Yes, 3 up save, 5 up invulnerable.
Yeah, okay. You're just a lot better than a normal Demon Prince. That's why I keep asking you these things. Like, a lot better than a normal Demon Prince. You have a larger aura range, you get better saving throws. I think the strength and toughness is the same in the wounds. But you have an armor save at 3+, while a normal one doesn't. Okay, so those did nothing. I have a Wrath Cannon from the Wrathseer. Hits. Wounds, minus 4 AP. D6 damage.
5 up.
He's probably got this. He doesn't got this.
Ooh.
Okay, we got a chance. No CP rerolls though. 3. I don't think that was enough. No, definitely not enough.
Alright, 2 go through.
Alright.
You're whittling them down.
Yeah, I gotta decide how else I'm gonna do this. Alright, we have a Falcon back here. We're going to put the Pulsar Lances into the Demon Prince of Nurgle. We'll put everything into Demon Prince of Nurgle. And 1 crack shot out of the missile launcher. Or whatever we call it. Do we call it crack? Oh, no, we have a special name. We have a Star Shot and Sunburst, whatever. 2 Pulsars. There's my reroll to hit used already. So 2 hits. Your toughness 7? 6, something like that, right? 6, so you got 2 wounds. 2 wounds at minus 3 for 3 damage each. So that's for 5 invulnerable save. Save 1, take 3 damage. And I still have a crack missile to shoot you with.
One goes through.
It's not a 1, so we're doing better than we have all game, but it's a 2. So that misses. Fuck. Okay. Well, I wanted to
You're
shoot
gonna
the
have to.
Croesus, but I guess we'll have to shoot. Oh, I have a Singing Spear on the Warlock. We'll throw the Singing Spear at you. Hits. 2+ wounds. I can reroll because of Craftworld trait. Wounds. It's no AP, but it's D3 damage if it goes through. So you can save on a 3+. Okay. Shooting pistol off the Farseer. Hits. No wounds. Reroll wounds. No wounds. First Death Adjuster, I guess I'll shoot you with because I have nothing else to shoot you with. I don't get to reroll the hit. Okay. Yeah, no wounds. Second one. 2 hits. 1 wound at -3, which is not going to kill you.
Armor save.
Okay. 3 Warwalkers into the Chaos Spawn.
This is what we paid for.
Holy I'm gonna like my dice has not been good this game. Like for shooting at all. Like horribly bad. Just saying. So I hit on a 3 and I got 5 hits out of 12. I have not yet hit with a missile launcher. Okay, I get to reroll one of these failed hits. Or wounds, I mean. So I have 3 wounds, -3 AP, D3 damage.
Alright, so 5 up. Armor save.
Yep, this is your involved save.
Goes through.
Wait, do they have an invulnerable save?
2 from the Noxious Bladeburner.
Oh, okay, from him. Okay. So how many went through?
1.
3 wounds.
Alright, 3 go through.
Well, that is very obnoxious. Alright, we'll have to shoot the Falcon at them. So we're doing the same thing we were doing against what's-his-face to try and kill him. Because I can't kill you with, like, fucking anything. Alright,
Nurgle is so resilient.
it's resilient. You can bring guys back. Like literally, I don't think I can physically, like...
Oh, I can bring 2 more Mythic Blight Haulers back next turn. It's gonna be
And I can't...
amazing.
Yeah, this is probably our last turn because I can't win this. We'll talk it out after I'm done shooting. So 2 wounds from a Pulsar into the Chaos Spawn.
So 5 up. Alright, both go through.
They're both 3 damage each.
Okay, so 1 dies and then 1 takes 3. Or wait, 1 minute. 3 damage each?
Yep. You could totally save that. I've seen you do it before.
Okay, so 1 dies, and then this is on the second one. No,
3 damage.
I'll go through, so...
Okay. And then the missile launcher actually hits. Okay, this is a first all game. 1 out of 6 shots have hit so far. So I got 1 wound. It's -2 to your armor save. You fail it, it's D6
Goes
damage.
through. I think
3 damage. I think I finished off another one. But the fact that I only killed 2 and shooting the 12 Star Cannon shots into them is just stupid. Like, that is a lot of fucking firepower. That could have wiped out like 2 or 3 Space Marine squads. Like, if I include the Falcon. It's just I still have the Crimson Hunter Exarch to hit, but here's what's going to happen. You're going to get one of these Blight Haulers back, right? I can charge the Demon Prince of Nurgle. I think Grand Cleveland's a character, right? Yeah, he is. I know he is.
Mm-hmm.
So depending on how I position it, I think I can get it so you can't Divine Intervene. Because you can't move your model far enough to get to me within 1 inch. Because I just have to get within 1 inch of you in order to successfully charge you. So I just move up like half an inch. And then because the Demon Prince of Nurgle is so far, I don't think you can actually get into base contact. Because you can't get within 1 inch of the Wrathblade when you intervene. So I can kill just the Demon Prince of Nurgle with the Raster. Now I need 4 to hit base. And I give myself like an 80% chance of doing 2 damage to him. But it's not for sure I can kill you. And it depends how... That's assuming I roll average. Here, I'll finish off the Nurgling Swarm. And then if the Plague Cruise Crawler probably won't do any damage on melee. So we'll just dick around on that one. I will actually have the victory point because if I kill the Nurgling Swarm. Because I have more models on it. So that'll put me up 5 points. The problem is this. Chaos Spawn are better than Warwalkers by a lot in melee. Warwalkers are not a melee thing. Like, they have no melee weapons, basically. So the stats, the 2 attacks is all they get. And they can hit you, they can wound you, but they don't have any, like, AP or multiple damage or anything. So, like, they're never going to kill those 2 Chaos Spawn. Chaos Spawn will just wreck them. I was really planning on having the Chaos Spawn dead. That was really big. I don't think I can win on points. It's going to be close, but you're going to win this. And the reason is because I can't kill the Blight Spires. I'm never going to kill the Great and Clean one. I just can't do enough damage to it. So you're gonna wear away all these guys over here. Once the Wrathseer and the Wrathblade are dead, which will probably be next turn, depending on rolls. Oh, I forgot the fucking Solitaire again. Anyway, yeah, that's not gonna matter though. Because what could I shoot that would not maul me in combat? The Solitaire doesn't have any guns, but I guess I could have used him on the Demon Prince, maybe. Yeah, you just have too many big things. I can't stop you. So let's just figure out this turn. I'm not gonna hold this objective. You will end up holding it. I still have this objective. I'm going to probably beat you out on this objective. So you'll have 2 objectives to my 4 for your next turn. So you'll still get 10 points. Alright, the turn after that, I'm going to lose objective 3 on your turn, probably. It's not 100%, but it's most likely. In fact, I probably might not, but that's 5 points. So after that, will be even objectives. I won't be holding this. You'll have this one, this one. This one you can retake. You just got to move somebody over there. Just back the Plague Burst Crawler up, move these guys back 10 inches to shoot me. I'm dead. Well, no, actually, you might not be able to kill me in 1 turn. Shining Stars have a 3+ involved to shooting. The Great and Clean one could get over there and maul them, though. Dire Avengers won't do anything. Falcon has to sit back here because I move my Avengers up. Let me see what the gallery says. Okay. Nothing after Orc Hunter's talking about screens. And you haven't even shot the plane, but it's actually, if you're ignoring the -1 to hit, it's got a lower toughness than a normal tank, and it's only got 12 wounds. It's like, it's not that tough. Your Blight Haulers, if they all focused it 1 turn, would kill it. You still hearing me, Dylan?
Yep, no, I'm here. I'm about to go get another beer, but yes.
I'm trying to figure out if you can wipe me is the problem. I don't think you can, but it's possible, depending on how dice go and what you do. It's possible you could wipe me by turn 5. Not that it matters, because wipes don't do anything, but it's victory points. So, If we go how it is, I'm probably going to have 2 objectives the whole game. And you're not going to get any less than what you have now. So I might get an extra one of these for whole more, but I won't keep it. So that's what we're looking at here now. But you're going to get another assassinate. You're going to get plus 15 probably. Domination. Okay. There's a good chance you're going to get 15 from this. We'll say you get at least 10. We'll see what they look like with 10. Domination. I don't know if you're going to get domination. That actually looks pretty damn close. Alright, we're going to assume I'm not going to kill the other Plague Burst Crawler. Oh, and I didn't move the assassinate up. Alright, so I'll be getting Raise the Banners 3 for every turn after this. That was my... So I have 2 turns after this. So that's going to be 12. Mental Interrogation is a roll of the dice. We'll say we get it once. I can cast it every turn. We'll see if we get it. We'll say I get 1 maybe. That's being hopeful. Engage along your frontier. We haven't been keeping track of, but we'll say it's up to 6. Is there something for having 2, or do I need 3?
What do you mean?
It's 2 points for every 3. So we'll say I'm not going to get more than 8 from that. All right, so I think you're going to beat me around 80 to 78. In fact, you might have a little bit more than that. You might have like 85 actually at the end. And it's a toss-up for whether you board wipe me or not. Probably not, but it depends on how you do how you prioritize your shooting.
Then I guess, are we calling it here?
I'm calling it. There's no way I can win. It's just a matter of how badly I lose, and it looks like I'm not going to lose by a lot, actually.
No, that's pretty close. It's a good game, though.
Oh man, there's so much bullshit in there that I can't even start.
No, yeah, the Great Slate one with the demon engine, bringing them, bringing back these demons, just insane.
I mean, if I'd known about this stuff ahead of time, I might have been able to... See, the problem is this is a general army. I didn't tell her to fight anybody specifically. I didn't know Rob was going in with all those psychers. That was a fucking surprise. He, had twice as many. I only have 3 psychers. One has double cast and deny. That's all I got. I could have replaced the True Master with a Shadow Seer, which is like a Farseer Harlequin variant, but they're not as good as a Farseer. So I went with a True Master because they actually tend to do a lot more damage, assuming I can roll above a 4, or I can roll a 4 or better, which I can't in this phase. I just had some really bad rolls in the beginning. It's a chance I can still win if we replayed it, but it'd be rough. I'd position things slightly different, I think.
Yeah.
The problem is your mythic blight haulers are too fast. I can't keep away from them, and it's for objectives, so I can't play a keep away game like I could in 8th edition. I have to actually go for the objectives. This army has been remade so that it's better for taking objectives than my previous army before. Because my previous army before was half Harlequin and half Craftworld, and the Craftworld was like a Farseer and all to grab tanks.
Yikes! Yeah.
So and it was 3 Fire Prisms, a Falcon, and I think the 3 War Walkers. That's what I think it was. So that's kind of crazy. But the problem is then I fought Ben, and Ben had twice as much terrain, and it was all obscuring, so I couldn't get a line of sight on anything.
Yeah, Ben uses terrain really well.
So he just cheesed me horribly with a terrain, and I couldn't do a shit. It was fucked. Yeah.
All right. Well, no, that was a good game. I took a screenshot, so.
Yeah. It's because at the end, Your Grand Plain is only 7 inches. I guess. Would you have sent the Grand Plain under the Shining Spears, or who would you have sent to kill them?
The Shining Spears?
Yeah, because during my turn, I would have
I
killed
would
this
have
guy, and
I would have just fallen back to Plague Burst Crawler, and then just shot the shit out of him.
Okay, they have a 3+ vulnerable save against your shooting though, so there's a good chance you won't kill any of them when you do that.
I mean, it depends if the Demon Prince is still alive or not.
I think I can kill him in melee, but like I said, it's not a for sure chance. You want me just to roll that really quick to see what happens?
Yeah.
So I get 4 dice, but since I'm so badly damaged, I need 4s to hit instead of 3s. So that's a miss. So I'm strength 9. Your toughness 6 or 7. So that's 3 wounds.
Okay. So he's probably gonna die.
He's gonna die. It's -4 d6 damage. So
So 2d6.
yeah, 8. 2 4s.
Holy shit.
I mean, he's the equivalent of a dreadnought. What do you expect?
Yeah, okay. So then, yeah, the Great Unclean One's going to have to go clean these guys up, and then these Blight Haulers are just going to take down the Wraith Seer and the Wraith Blade.
Yeah, and I didn't get Protect on the Wraith Blade, so he's only got the 4+ invulnerable. And these are just characters. None of these will actually hurt. Like the Great Unclean can just roll through these characters like instantly. And one turn you can probably finish them all off in melee or shooting. They all have invulnerable saves, but either they don't have a lot of wounds or low toughness, or like you could just.
Well, I've also got a lot of smites coming your way too. I've got.
Yeah. So my point is, your next turn you're probably gonna kill the Wrathseer. It's an iffy on the Wrathblade, but he probably gonna bite it. I don't think you. It depends. If you move the Great Unclean One over and get in melee charge, then they're dead. But if you don't, I don't think you'll kill the Shining Spears.
Oh, yeah, we'd see.
I don't think you're gonna get the. It's iffy. It depends how you move. Because you can't get within 1 inch of the Wrathblade at start, so that's why you're gonna have troubles getting into the objective unless you charge him. So I don't think you can take this next turn, but that's just one turn, and then that's only your turn 3. Like this is my turn 3. Yeah. We're finishing. So on turn 4, you take this objective. If the Great Unclean One goes over here, you take this by turn 4.
Yeah, that's the Blight Hauler back.
Here, it's gonna take you. The Chaos Spawn are gonna beat the Warwalkers, but it's gonna be slow.
Yeah, because I would have gotten two Mythic Blight Haulers back, so that puts them back at full strength.
Well, you need a 4+ to do it, right? So it's 1 Mythic Blight Hauler every turn, pretty much, if you have both squads within 7 or whatever. So, yeah. I don't know what to do about the Mythics. You either have to really, really focus fire with everything on one squad, and then then you do like 1.5 kills, and just pray that you don't make the die roll for them, or I don't know what the fuck to do. Like that is just they have too many wounds and they're too tough to finish off easy. So this objective you need to put something in there, but I don't know if the Mythics might be a ways to get over here. So you might actually never hold this really well. Well, you hold it now. It depends how the melee goes and what happens. Actually, I might pull the Warwalkers back in order to shoot with the Falcon or something, but then they're still shootable. The Plague Burst Crawler will finish them. Well, do but damage. I don't know. It'll depend. The Warwalkers are dead. It's just gonna take you a while to kill them. I don't know if you can kill them in 2 turns. It depends if the Mythic Blight Crawlers shoot them, and it depends. Killing Crimson Hunter Exarch. If you focus all these Mythic Blight Haulers on them for 1 turn, you'll kill the Exarch. He's got -1 to hit, but that's his big defense.
I was just gonna let the Exarch live because I mean, honestly, he's not doing too much damage to any of my
your
stuff.
guys, everything that he can kill is dead, pretty much. And then he's just a falcon with star cannons instead of a missile launcher.
Yeah, so really, this guy's just gonna be flying around, taking off a couple wounds from the Great Unclean One of the Mythic Blight Haulers. I wasn't too worried about it.
Yeah. You don't have anything you have to hide or it instantly dies, because everything that's left is like so fucking hard to kill. So, like I might be able to finish I might be able to finish a Plague Burst Crawler, but I don't think I will. I don't think I have the firepower concentrator enough to finish one off. If I could put Doom on this one with the star cannons from these guys and the Falcons, I could finish this one off, but I'm not gonna be able to get Doom over there. Like by my first year, I'll be dead in a turn or two. Yeah. So I think I'll hold 2 objectives through probably the whole game, possibly. But I don't think I'm going to actually, I'm going to lose the center points and everything in the center.
No, I'm good with calling it. I got to start dinner, so.
I do too. I got other things to do. So I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'm going to take off, Dylan. We'll put the score in for... Actually, you would have got this too. Because you would have had that turn 5, possibly turn 4. So we'll give it to you turn 4, actually.
Okay.
So it would have been 86. It would have been 86 to 78. And I probably wouldn't have got that.
I am print screened.
So it would have been 86 to 73.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll let you go, and we'll talk later.
All right, thanks, Dylan. Take care.
No problem.
All right, guys, I'm gonna let you go. I have shit to do. This ran over by a bunch because we barely know what we're doing. Thank you for watching, and have a good night.